Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long, and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth, then I make it a trap. One wrong red, and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me? I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the
reserve. And we are live.
Hello, everyone.
Got Mike Flynn in the booth with me tonight. And it's Thursday, so that means it's No-Nit Thursday, 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in. We've got a full table for you tonight, and it's going to be a good one. And we're going to be talking about some of the great big events that are coming your way here at the Reserve. Whenever we get the graphics up there, anytime, doesn't matter. But this is going to be a good game. And as I mentioned, we are nine-handed, and we all know who number 9 is. OG John usually comes in a little bit late. We've got a couple of brand new faces, and I love that Antonio has. I said I really like your duds there. He says this is how I dress, just in general. The 2026 WSOP Circuit event. October 29th to November 9th. I was just talking to Jim and Marissa about this and the schedule. Probably not coming forward for another month or so because the WSOP itself is going on right now and very busy, but they've already started to put things together. This is going to be a fantastic event. And what did he say, 12 days?
Yes.
And we are going to be live streaming every single day of the event.
And that's new information, and that is just absolutely unheard of. It's fantastic.
Yes.
What a great thing for the Reserve.
Yeah, really is. So it's going to be a lot of fun, and this is, as we've said before, for the Reserve here in Toledo, just big news. We've also got the Summer Series coming your way. That's right around the corner. And this is July 26th until August 2nd. And you can go to thereservepoker.com. I can tell you right now that the very first day on the PKO, the one-day PKO, we're going to be live streaming that. We'll be live streaming the seniors. Probably going to live stream the MONSTERSTACK on Wednesday. We'll give you a feature table for the day 1A on the 30th. And, of course, the main event starts at noon, and we'll be going live sometime at a feature table around 2 or 3 o'clock. And then another big champion for a $250,000 prize pool guarantee. The No-Nit Thursday starts out every week with a bomb pot. Everybody's in for $15. Everybody's going to get 4 cards, and it's going to be a double board bomb pot.
Give me a second to put it in, guys. Double board Omaha. Okay.
And what do we have here?
Check.
I don't see any sets. Do you?
Is this pot limit? Yeah.
Nobody's got a pair in their hand.
And who's got the there's nobody, the only one that's a diamond draw, well, decent one for Griff, Jack 8 of diamonds, 3-4 of diamonds for Action Jackson.
Open ender for Honey Bear. Gut shot for double A. There's all kinds of draws here.
The vault in seat 3. Antonio, he's going to bet out.
And then look at the equities here, Vic. They're pretty much even. Now we dropped one. The Allen hisses straight on the bottom board. And it's a scoop.
It is a scoop, and I gotta believe B. Allen knows that. Very savvy. Does play PLO. He's looking at this. Wow, a snap call here from the vault.
Somebody forgot to tell him to lock the vault there, Vic.
Yes.
So that's gonna be that.
Made that call.
You know, he had the bottom end.
Yeah, he had the
And-
bad end of the straight on the bottom board.
Yep.
Nothing on the top.
What are you talking about? Let me do my jack. There's no jack there for a
Play the straight. Play the straight. You're better off.
What a way to start the night, scooping a pop pot. Nice profit there.
9 cents. Really did forget how to
During
play. Yes, you did.
our
Nine
summer
straight
series
to the top.
that we talked about earlier.
Bottom two.
So many events to choose from.
And the tens. Yep.
Which ones do you have your eyes on there, Mike?
Month ahead.
You turned the queen into a queen jack.
Make sure to keep the team event day open. She's agreed to be my partner yet again and not
Oh.
lie.
She's so generous with her time with
I
you.
know.
That's very nice of
She
her.
loves me. The PKO, this would be the second time, and when we ran the 100K PKO here a couple weeks ago, it was flawless, and I really enjoyed it. Obviously, I qualify for the senior, not by much, but a little bit. So I certainly want to be the seniors, definitely the team event, and I'm sure I'll play a flight or two in the main.
That team event is so much
should be on
fun,
the
and
table.
I think you understand from being in it several times why it's going to be the only event that day.
Oh, for sure.
It's pandemonium, but in a good way.
Yes.
It's pandemonium in a good way. They have lots and lots of fun. Looks like the vault here is going to top off here. This is a max of 1,000. And I asked B. Allen if he wanted a shout out, and he said, only to Griff when I beat Griff in a hand.
Ah.
I said, Griff, you want a shout out? He says, only to B. Allen when I beat him in a hand.
Got a little targeting going on here at the table.
In the meantime, Antonio's very first time here on the live stream, and he's got a shout out to his daughter, Australia. I know that the L's are silent, but Estrella?
That sounds right.
Yes, his daughter. And he hails from Fort Wayne, Indiana. All right, the first No Limit Hold'em hand of the night. 3 players. Very friendly pot so far.
55. I'm still positive regardless. And I still have the higher score. You did still have What happened to Jack Hamilton on the
He scooped, so he
Double
did
A with bottom pair gives us.
Yeah,
Now
he
he's
hit
got 3 of a kind
Aren't you supposed to have that?
and checks it.
The what? Isn't he supposed to have some?
Yes, he decides to
I do have
discontinue
some.
the.
Yeah, you got two out. I got 2 out front.
Yeah, so the game.
It's important, you know?
You're still in the game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See how double A plays it.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure.
Table police over here, man.
125? Call.
Pretty much a snap call. Gets good value there.
Yep.
Nice hand.
So that is the rock, so that's automatically for a strap. So you can either use it on the blend or under the gun.
You have to use it, one of the two.
Or you lose it.
Yeah.
Use it or lose it. Part of the No-Nit game here. That's why we call it No-Nit Thursday. Everybody gets a No-Nit chip. It actually just says knit on it. And when you win a hand, you must show. And when you show, then you get rid of your knit chip. The last person standing, which is another way they call this.
Gotta be on
Chip
either
in
the
that
button or
round,
under the gun.
so it
then pays $40
Next time but
penalty.
it's only on the button or
Okay.
as a forward strap.
Next hand, you can use it.
Yeah, next hand you have to use it. If you don't, then you lose it.
We can't like regularly straddle the button, can we?
Ah,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sure can.
Oh,
Hold on.
I'm sure we can dig and find some mistakes.
For those of you that typically watch our No-Nit Thursday show, you'll see quite a few new faces in here, which I find very interesting. It's nice to see new players coming into the game, taking advantage of the stream that the reserve offers. Gives our viewers a chance to see some different play.
25.
Because I want a hand, I get to give you this.
I got. Now you can.
There you go.
And nobody's supposed to tell you to show.
So I'm going to show your card. I can't tell you that.
Okay.
If somebody tells you to show them, they get your tip.
Well, somebody said that earlier, and I was just, I was wondering.
That's like a real thing, I guess.
You had us in purgatory there.
Honey
Yeah,
you thought about it.
I did, I was trying to think of a way to say like, do you know the game? I don't know too.
Well, he's explaining it because we don't have MGM Bob here tonight, who, or Buddha.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
Buddha is actually out in the
Okay.
game,
But
and
when you
tonight
cash out at night, that does not
we've
count
got
towards
a
$10
bank
And he takes
just
the
builder.
And he takes that $10. So.
Yeah. So 10 to play.
satellite going on. Buddha's out there. He says, if I get knocked out, I want to know if there's an open seat.
Raise the 50. Fold.
Still giving me shit how it was.
Big T raises to 50 with pocket king
Nah, I won't do that there.
and ace queen.
Oh, you thought you had the straight on the flop?
There
You
we
thought he
go.
had a bigger straight after.
No, no, the queen came and I thought I
That's
had
a
king.
queen.
I had
Three
10.
bets.
Oh,
I had
We have
ace
some
king.
action.
yeah, cause I flopped
And all
on
in.
the top board.
And
I had
all
the
in?
straight on the top. That six got you the bigger straight. Right.
Call.
And a call. Big pot. Third or fourth pot of the night. Look at here. We got action, folks.
We have got action. My goodness.
So he's probably gonna have what? I'm gonna put the chip forward.
Look at the equities, though. 66 to 34, and the Kings are a 2-1 favorite. That means Ace Queen's going to win this one out of 3 times, right?
Yes, absolutely.
This would be nice if you can. 7, 8.
Somebody's gonna revive or No, on Thursday. Not on Thursday.
Alright, they can't go twice if they wanted to, right?
Correct.
No-Nit
wants
with
that.
no.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Alright.
Twice as many. That's what they decide.
I don't like running twice, personally.
Me neither.
It gets confusing. I've seen too many dealers get confused on
Good point.
chops,
Yep.
how much goes here and how much goes there.
Hit Big T flops a set, but Broadway draw for Action Jackson.
One of 3 10s. Will it come up?
Full house for Big T. Look at this pot, $1,572 going Big T's way. Nice start, huh?
Yes,
Vic?
it really is. Last Thursday, Big T, he had a good night, and he really played some really good hands. One particular against Concrete Dave that we were talking about on Tuesday night when Dave was commentating. And this young man, keep in mind, this is, I think he's a junior at Michigan State University. They pretty much play, you know, they've got a home game there that they play, little tournaments they put together, and that's his experience. But he really holds his own, and last Thursday he made one heck of a bluff. And then he wasn't truthful about the bluff, which shows that he's got some real poker pedigree in him somewhere.
They teach them young nowadays, huh? Took me about 20 years to learn that.
Yes. There's a note on the chat from T-Bold. He says, wanted to let everyone know that our mixed game host, Joe G, and I have been following that on Facebook, is in the money in the $1,500 horse at the WSOP with a large chip stack. Thank you. T-Bolt says he's going to provide updates soon.
The U.S. team today.
Wow, that'd be great.
They should be paired. I mean, we
Have him bring home a bracelet.
Oh, wouldn't that be fantastic?
Wow.
Yeah.
You know we're going to get him in the
Really,
booth.
they go 1-1 and 1.
Even if he doesn't, I mean, that's quite an accomplishment. Those tournaments
I don't think there's that much pressure.
out there are just huge, you know, and
Yes.
there's tournaments everywhere. I love it out there.
Yeah.
I'll get back again
There was
someday.
not- Yeah, they're more injured than us, but because we've got a couple guys that we did bring, but we're getting Richards back. So I think
The Vault's going to put out a big bet here. I'm pretty sure that his sevens are
They
good.
won 2-0, but those are a couple of red cards.
Couple at the very end, but
And there's OG
South
John.
Africa got a red card.
We are
That's something
now
like
at
what they
9.
were talking about. They didn't have much offense
Yeah.
anyways.
Check.
But the place was electric. I mean, I hope that our
Yeah.
game is like that. People don't get into it too.
It's in Seattle. No, it's in LA.
Kiwi
right?
Colleen on the
LA,
chat.
Seattle, they go back to LA.
I wish there was some on the East Coast.
Did Griff make that call?
Yes, he
New York
did.
is
With
fine.
Yeah.
middle
I mean,
pair?
it's-
Yes, he did.
New Jersey, whatever.
And he's calling
And
again.
there's Philly,
Wow.
Yeah.
so, and Atlanta.
He came to
Kansas
play.
City. I live near Tennessee, so like.
I went to Kansas
And
City
check
when
the
they played,
showdown
Gold Cup
in the vault.
Oh,
Uruguay. I went to
In
that.
a
That's when we
big,
lost.
very first hand.
Not to settle, but, yeah, it was hotter than.
In the bomb pot.
$50 hand, nice.
Now he's climbing his way out of that hole.
Yeah, Mexico City said it was only 76 degrees.
Kiwi Colleen, we had a brand new player on the Tuesday night regular Joe Poker Show, and it was very first time he'd been watching faithfully our live stream. And when I asked him for a shout out, he said Kiwi Colleen. So obviously he knows what he's talking about. He watches it a lot, and I don't think you were there on Tuesday night, Kiwi. So a belated shout out
Yeah, it really means something.
from Tuesday night. Hope you're doing well.
I have to go to the camera.
Yeah,
Oh, I see where it's out from.
Yeah.
Because you're 9, that one's gonna be 8, so that's why.
I see.
It just says, it's just easy.
We're thinking at 9 though, right?
Yeah, I believe you guys are sticking at 9, right?
And Big T has a shout out to
$10.
Grandpa.
You get off.
Grandpa Time.
But you win.
Hi.
That may be code for something.
There you go, John.
We have not been short of action today. This looks like it's going to be a hot night, Vic.
Yes, it is.
Folks are putting some chips in the pot. And I know the viewers love the action. So do we.
Yes.
Yeah, ready 20 behind it, 10%, and then.
OG John makes an in raise there with King 10 and the cutoff. Look, Vic.
Five-handed. I love five-handed. Here it goes.
Check, check.
We got an action flop here, Mike.
We sure do. Two players with top pair. OG with an open ender.
Oh. I got 200.
Nice.
Honey Bear with the best hand so far, and he bets it like it is. It's going to raise 200 against OG John's bet of 50. Open-ended for Action Jackson, and he comes along. Action Jackson, a.k.a. David B.
Nope, and C5. 2, 3, 4, 500.
Honey Bear makes a big bet with top pair. He knows that's a draw heavy flop,
Yeah, exactly.
and he's going to charge the draws. Interesting that he only left 165 behind.
That is interesting. He shows and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. We've got a dealer change, which means we've got an update on the cumulative winnings graphic here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The night is young. This is going to change quite a bit, Mike, given what we've seen so far. And Mike Flynn and I will be here until 11:15 tonight.
Yeah.
Our next live stream will be Saturday, the $550 sit and go. We've changed that up to now a start time of 7 p.m. Cards in the air at 7 p.m. We'll go live at 7:15. Got some feedback from the players, just looking for a little bit different start time on a Saturday night, given the 3 o'clock tournament that's here for the 10K in a day. So keep note of that. Put some more information out so everybody's aware that it's now 7 o'clock on Saturdays. Got a couple seats still open for that. If you are interested in playing in the $550 sit and go, you can do one of a few things. You can give us a call here at the Reserve. Best to call the cage sometime between the hours of around 5:30 or 12:30 at night. You can reach out to the Reserve on Facebook, or you can reach out to me on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager. And if you want to play in any of our cash game or our sit and go live streams, it's that simple. The vault, raising it up with ace, queen of hearts, and OG John coming along. Looks like we're going heads up. This is going to get interesting. Wow.
200.
OG.
Does not believe.
Getting sticky.
All in. All in.
The vault with 460 behind pushes all in. He has already shown, so he doesn't have to show. We're going to learn a lot about the vault here tonight, aka Antonio.
Behind the dragon.
Huh?
What's behind the dragon? Like,
I've played dragons all my life. I wish they were real.
But before the live stream started, talking to Antonio, and he was saying, you know, this is basically how I dress. This is the way I like to dress. It's not really for the live stream or anything in particular. Very, very friendly, very nice guy.
Yeah, I think.
But it reminds me of.
He's a smaller one.
Yeah.
Um,
And I have bigger
geez,
ones.
isn't that
I have
terrible when you draw a blank?
big
But
ones.
Stevie Ray Vaughan,
Oh, yes.
you know, when he performed, he always had the hat with the feather, and
Yeah.
but that's how he dressed.
He's doing
It
it.
wasn't a rock and roll
She can be put to the
outfit
rail.
per se.
That was his.
That's how he got up in the
She just won
morning.
me my biggest cash ever.
Really?
When we did that one day, $100,000.
Probably the same is true
Yeah.
for Jimi
You did
Hendrix.
good? How'd you do?
$9,000.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
So was that final table?
Yes.
What was it 30K to the winner, or was it just?
It was supposed to be 28, and then.
Did they chop it?
Yeah, we chopped it 10 ways.
Oh, okay, then.
I had
10 ways.
I saw the picture.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Antonio played in the 100K in a day. We didn't live stream that.
Oh, did I forget?
The last 100K in a day that
You're
we
good,
had.
don't worry.
So that's what he's talking
I
about.
remember when you were at my table.
10 on the button.
Were you
Somebody
wearing
else
a
on
suit that day, or
the
was that
chat
the other
mentioned
five?
that they were knocked out
I
by
was in all black. I was in a different.
the
black.
vault.
I was gonna say the master blue suit was nice.
Yeah.
50.
Raised to 50. Yeah, I was chip leader. I had like nearly 3 million in chip, but everybody wanted to chop it.
What time was it? Was it late?
Midnight. It was
Yeah,
almost
that's what
midnight.
happens. Everybody's like, okay, we're all getting paid.
Yeah, and they're like, hey, we all get $9,000. I was only in for one bullet, so I was like,
Hell
well,
yeah.
heck with
Nice.
it. Yeah, $400. I'm getting $9,000.
So what time did you guys start that at?
Noon. Yeah. I got so lucky. The only reason I even made it, because we were down to the final 2 tables, and I called the guys all in. He had pocket 4s. And I thought he had 2 big cards, so I called. I had pocket 3s.
And you hit
Oh, no.
three.
Say that,
And
that's being
it went
discussed on the chat.
3
Yeah.
spades
Very
on the flop, and he had the 4 spade.
Bionic Josh,
So
he's
the
talking
three
about
stay
that
does
hand
me
right
no
now.
good.
And he's telling the very same story.
Yes.
And right on the
Okay,
turn
you're the only three you could
was
get.
the 3 of diamond.
Wow.
And I had him covered by about 15, 20,000 in chips or so. Yeah, I got real lucky.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh,
That was near the end, or that
pure
was,
Yeah, we were down the last 2 tables.
Yeah.
And I was right at about, I only had about 565,000 in chips. But I won that hand, and then I just caught on fire, and before I knew it, I was almost 3 million in chips.
It's all about
Oh,
the
Honey
balance.
Bear, TK
Yeah,
would be so
yeah.
sad to see you fold that hand.
Yes.
That was fun, that was fun.
It's gotta be fun.
Even if I would've lost, I was still making $2,000.
Good chance
Yeah,
TK
right.
is
Yeah,
watching. If
Yeah,
not, he'll be watching
yeah.
at some
If he
point
takes me out on
tonight.
that hand, I'd still get $2,000, so
Right.
I still would've been happy.
Yeah.
You gotta call it, yeah. 125.
Action Jackson says, I believe. I didn't hit my set. Take the pot.
Under 4s against overs.
Bad spot.
Locally, we've got a number of hands. Mike just handed me a graphic that he made up some time ago about the hands and their names as they are locally. Of course, just talking about Concrete Dave, he was commentating on Tuesday night, and his is the 9-4, the cement mixer. Legendary hand between he and Buddha.
I thought you guys dealt with.
Good friend of mine, the Moose, 5'8", that's been around the Toledo area now for probably 30 years. Dom DeSano, I hope you're out there. He's probably not watching because he loves the summer and he's right by the water. But the Nemesis King Jack,
And then they change it to they don't.
and everybody loves Dorothy. She loves the hand Queen 3.
To the window, to the wall.
To the window, to the wall. TK, who announces here and plays, his favorite hand is 3-5. They call it the TK. And Shimmy. Shimmy is on the alternate list for tonight for a little while. Loves to play, and he'll be here next Thursday playing. But the 8-10.
We'll save him $5.
With a scout.
And I'm just curious, so many people out there, I know you play in home games, you play in local games. You probably have some names, some hand names, favorites, other than the typical Anna Kournikova. Remember when Ace King was called that because
Yeah.
it's so pretty and it never wins? Three-handed going to the flop, and boom, there's the check mark for Action Jackson.
Check.
Checks it quickly.
And he double checks. Make sure those are 2 clubs.
Check.
305.
Almost a pot-sized bet.
I hope you voted.
Nobody got anything to give him action, though.
Yeah, he just didn't want to have somebody stick around with the ace.
I deserve
Of
about
clubs,
3 of those
can't
net
blame 'em.
runs right now.
Or he might have been targeting a queen there. If somebody
Yeah,
flopped top pair and check and then got 3 of a kind, they may well call that bet.
No,
right.
because of what I folded.
I
folded a monster. You folded a suited ace?
I wondered.
Ace 5 of clubs.
You folded that? Ace 5 of clubs?
Wow.
It really is
Wow.
a ball.
Oh, man. Wow.
No, I'm
Don't worry about it. He's just trying to loosen you up, you know?
C6 topped up to 1,000.
Good little 4-bet. Get free.
I know, it's early.
It only exists here.
I don't know any of you, I don't know how anybody plays, and I'm just like, wow, I'm how like,
He's super tight, so you're good to fold.
I did have you down here.
Wow.
Raised to 105.
Oh, gee.
Go out.
Not with the.
Yeah, it's really not at all.
Not necessarily a characteristic bet for him
yeah, I
to
made a
open
horrible
with.
fold back in Fort Wayne earlier.
No, it's rather large sizing
And I
for
set it
his
up
typical open in that
perfectly. I did
position.
everything
Oh,
I
the
wanted to
no-nit
do.
chip.
Yeah, the chip.
It was down. There were 2. It was a. We didn't have Buddha in there to say it was a 2-nit warning,
No, I folded it pre-flop.
We're on round
It
2.
was a
but
small
that
raise,
definitely
and then a re-raise,
explains that bet.
and then I 4-bet to 200.
So our first round of no-nit
And
has
then
concluded,
another guy
and I think
5-bet
Riku wound up
500.
paying
Another guy
that one.
called to 500. So I'm thinking, great, what do they just want?
So it just starts over again, folks. Now we've got another knit game going on, which is comparable to last person standing.
So I let it go. I was like, you know what, I'll save them for another day. And one
You
guy
went in
had
and show your
ace-king
cards, you
clubs,
get rid of your
the other
knit
guy
button,
had
last
jack, 10
person
hearts.
with the knit button is the
hearts
last
hit
man
the board.
standing, and
Wow.
they
Yeah, I would've won
typically
like
it's $40, $45.
40,
And I think they're still
I had
evidently
ace-king
go
hearts.
directly to the dealers.
Yeah,
I
That's
mean,
correct.
Very, very generous of the players here.
Game's still alive?
Oh, yeah, oh.
I heard it got shut
Now
down.
Rico's going to open. He's got pocket jacks, and this might look like Rico's trying to raise because he had to pay, but it's still a modest bet with jacks. He's early to act, and now Griff picks up kings.
Discipline fold by
Little while
Honeyberry,
ago,
King,
but-
Queen.
I mean, and do they do like 4 days a week, kind of like they do in Michigan?
Oh, shit, I am so sorry.
3 days a week. and
Yeah,
it's
3 days
charity.
a week. Tuesday, Thursdays, and
I've played
Sundays.
it. It's pretty good.
Raised to 400. I'm gonna fold.
You might be getting it all in here pre-flop.
All in.
Yep.
Call.
All in and a snap call.
Woke up with it.
That's what I like about this young man, Riku. No matter what happens, just always has a smile on his face. And he knows he's needs a lot of help here.
Nicholas says my hand beat you.
Not that much.
What you have?
10-90 clubs.
Ooh.
Alright.
This a lot?
1,005. Just do it. 6.
Alright.
Okay, I'm getting the chip count squared away for us here. Here we go.
Ah, shit. Oh, I got a gutter.
Still just a jack and a jack only, and still on the river.
What'd you have?
4-5.
Yeah, 4-5?
Yeah, he said 4-5.
Oh, you dog.
Nice pot for Griff, $2,057.
You'd have to run a mile.
I should have put it in there. What do you got?
Pot of the night so far.
That's the way we that one.
You know, it's early, Vic, and we've had an almost $1,600 pot, now over a $2,000 pot. These players have come to play tonight.
Good thing I didn't club it. Wow.
You're under the
So, how often do you guys do the bomb hop?
Every hour.
Oh, once an hour?
Is it?
Oh,
They
okay.
started at 6:15, so they'll do one, now they'll do one every hour, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if it was dealer change or,
Every other.
okay.
Yeah, they take a little bit too long for every dealer change. They do that like more than half of the string time.
Thank you. Sorry, Rico.
But now you're good.
A little cooler out there. 3 players.
Big hand.
Well, we go from a big pot to a very modest beginning of a pot here.
Alright. He just takes
OG John, the best of it with his pocket twos, and he's going to bet out, see where he's at.
That might be our first limp pot of the night.
I think so.
No,
Would be surprised if it's our only one.
I'm not taking the over on that bet.
150 to 4 or 5.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it.
John continues as he should. A win is a win, though.
And he gets rid of his knit button.
And he gets rid of the knit chip.
Represent the bluff.
Nicely played, John.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever folded things
That was so funny.
I think I folded kings pretty much once though.
I folded him once too.
I think I'm right.
Do you want to know what happened? So I'm playing a Storm Eagle, and there's a $5 button travel on. I'm in the small blind limp. And this guy was like limping the button with ace queen, like pocket tens and stuff, right? And so he opens to 25 on his straddle. I make it 75, and he snap jams for 1.6K.
Yeah, so it's not opening ace.
I just pitched it.
It's like unless you have the
This
same.
guy got so mad, he's like, good fold.
Out in the main room tonight, and we're going to be doing this pretty much every Thursday. for quite a while. We call it the Thursday Bank Builder, and it's basically a satellite. It's a $60 buy-in and $40,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. And 1 in 10 is going to receive a $400 credit. Talk about that in a little bit, because a little action. Raise up from OG John with King 8.
Yeah, I think hammered it.
And you're probably have like 500 big blinds.
That's so much. I was like, you know what?
Just by the virtue of his kicker, OG's in the lead. Check, check, free card.
It is.
Well, it's different in the beginning, but at the end, you're never holding.
Oh, look at there.
Unless you're on the.
The vault bet's out, and OG lays down the best hand. And OG gets to see it. Nice play, vault.
Then you can kind of tell, okay, this is.
It is kind of weird online.
So you're going to win a voucher that goes into an account that's a credit for you, and there's 2 ways to utilize that account. We've got the summer series that we talked about coming up July, and 9 different trophied events for that series. And then it's going to be here sooner than later, Mike. We've got the WSOP circuit event. You can also utilize that. And it's just, I love this Thursday Bank Builder. Concrete Dave said, oh, good. Then if it's there, then there's no way of my wife keeping track of it. Well, okay. That's one way to look at it.
My wife knows what's in my account, for sure. She even reminded me the other day, did you use the money on your account when you bought in? I said, yes, dear, I did.
I go to school in Michigan State.
Oh, okay. It's all the Michigan State boys, huh?
Yeah.
So you play,
You play event spot?
Yeah, I played that. Well, yeah.
I almost stopped there the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, play that in one of the trippers, then they've been there for a
I
while.
usually go there like
Three-handed going to this
2
flop.
times a week during the school year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they get games during the day?
Yeah. The games during the day are actually underrated.
Are they? That's probably what I'll.
Like the last
All the guys who
couple.
got.
This is the first hand B. Allen's played.
They're all there. They're like.
Other than the,
He had a 0 VPIP prior to this.
yeah,
Every Monday.
Other than the bomb pot.
During the day.
Correct. 410.
right.
So that's the only one
And
there.
he raised pre-flop, and he hit the best of it.
Yeah.
And he takes it down.
The closest one is
And
Florida, and you go from there.
He doesn't show, so he doesn't get rid of his nit chip.
I go there.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that was he looked around at how many nit chips there were, and that could have been a conscious decision to do that. Occasionally people will do that.
Could be. Since it's his first hand, he might have wanted to keep the mystery, or
Yes.
it might have just been muscle memory. You win a hand, you scoop the chips, and you mug your cards.
I showed my
Take it
bluff.
down.
Hey, get rid of that hit button.
I'm sure there's gonna be more, so.
Says he's not worried about it. He's sure there's going to be more pots he's going to take down.
By the way, this is the rock.
That's the rock.
Yep.
That's the one.
Just like that. $10 straddle by virtue of the rock, and he picks up pocket 9s.
He challenged me, but.
See, no, he did.
Little min click here.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
And there's Car Wash Jeff.
Oh, you meant to do that.
How you doing, Bankster?
You're going to Columbus this weekend? No, usually if you're going to Columbus, you come here.
Yeah. I'm going tomorrow night. You playing tomorrow night? That's a good game. And Texas, good game.
Not a limp pot, but still pretty friendly.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I think it's a good play. Check. Check. For the turn.
Oh, that was a great opportunity for B. Allen to make a continuation bet,
Yes.
and he didn't. Now he opens up the door for Griff to give it
Right.
a shot because, oh, guess what? Free card. He made a set.
Call.
The danger of the free card.
Gruber looks like an ace, which Griff really wanted to see, but maybe not run out of diamonds. And he's a little suspicious of that, Mike.
Well, he may well be thinking that if B. Allen raised pre-flop, the king and the queen, what did he have? Maybe he's got an ace, I can get him to bet it. And look what.
125. Call.
And he
yep.
gets what he wants.
He does.
That's very well played by Griff.
Have a good time in Vegas, man.
That won't be
Yeah.
And Griff off to a good start. This is a 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game with a buy-in of 200 to 1,000 and a cap at 1,000. So Griff is already 130% of his starting stack. And he said every time I beat B. Allen in a hand, then that's my shout out. So there's his shout out.
Trying to think what hands limp in there, and none of them contain like king, queen.
You didn't limp though.
Oh, you limped.
He defended his straddle.
I defended a straddle.
Same concept. You didn't raise.
Call and a raise. 40.
Justifying me calling a 50.
What's up?
I'm justifying me calling 50.
Call.
I didn't think you had
I'm
any.
surprised about that.
Yeah, are you? I didn't think you had
Raised
any
to
or
210.
so up my 9.62.
It's good assessment.
Now Griff picks up the nines,
Got him out of there. Yeah.
but Action Jackson's going to 3-bet this to 210 with pocket kings. OG John wanted to see a flop with the 7-4 of diamonds, so he had called the initial 40. And OG John doing what OG John does, gives some action. OG John has a gut shot here, and that usually is different gut shot than anybody else, and now he picks up the flush draw.
Look how many diamonds are already not available, though.
Yes.
Not near as many outs as you might think.
Right.
Well, Action Jackson's got to be worried about the ace.
Yes. Showdown here. And a big sigh of relief there.
I swear I saw it in his face. When you bet that shit down, like, he doesn't like this shit.
Every time you
Pocket
got
kings,
kings.
better known as ace magnets, right, Vic?
Yes, that's right.
Seems to happen all the time.
Hey, it worked out. It worked out.
Yeah. Happens sometimes.
What do you got? Rock. What's that?
Something my grandma used to carry around for 600 more.
Crystal or? You don't know, like.
Double A.
No idea.
Going to straddle here. He's been pretty quiet so far tonight.
Quartz or something, I don't know.
Good meaning to it.
Did take down a hand earlier, and I neglected to mention his shout out to Zoe.
Call.
Raised to 30.
Suited ace here for John.
Call.
Honey Bear's also been quiet. Picks up deuces.
Raised to 150.
I like this play, Mike. He senses
Never get
just
annoying having to move
thin
your
play,
items.
weak play.
Call.
It's a decent hand to raise with in position on the button.
150. 150.
maybe.
I didn't think Honey Bear would make that call, but he did.
Well, maybe because John did, and he felt priced in, or he's just getting tired of sitting on the sidelines.
Season coming out, I guess has a lot of like
Wow.
dragon battles. So
OG John flops the
I just
world.
wish they
Check.
would have played out Game of Thrones last 2
Big T
seasons,
continues.
or last 3 seasons like they're supposed to. Because it was supposed to, they were
See how
supposed to
OG
finish
John
season
reacts
8, and then it was supposed to go 9 and 10. 10 was supposed to be the finish of the season.
they like cut it. They like
Big
Yeah.
price
budget or
raise.
something.
Yeah,
They
budget
had to-
problems, people wanted X
Honey Bear
amount of
says,
money.
nope, not sticking around for a gut shot.
Sadly.
Like I didn't hate the last season, but yes, that could have been
Big
preseason.
T gets
Yeah.
the message.
Because all the
Nice spot
seasons
for
leading up
OG
to it
John.
were super deep and slow and like intrinsic.
Yep.
If you look at the VPIP that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen,
Yes.
He's so cool.
it's a little bit different than what you might normally see on a Thursday. It's pretty stratified. We have 3 players, 56% in the
No
vote,
relation with the characters or.
relatively high.
Yes.
We have 3 players at 18% or less, relatively low.
Yeah.
And the other 3 in the middle,
That's hand, OG.
20, 35, 37. So
Like flush draw.
you don't often see this kind of stratification in the VPIP, which
No.
I think makes it very interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like you can't. There's a couple storylines you'll miss. but,
Right.
Like, not that big of a deal.
The vault, one of those players that's in the 50s with his VPIP under the gun, going to raise it up to 55.
Is that mine?
His opening sizing has been a little bit larger than we might normally see.
Right.
Yeah, that last game.
He's being pretty aggressive. I like the style.
Well, now I just lost.
I'm here to play, and I want you all to know it.
But if you weren't gonna call that,
When I breathe, I
if
want.
you weren't gonna call 55 anyways, you probably weren't gonna call 45.
He takes it down. He collects the rock. The rock is part of the no-nit game. If you have it under the gun or on the button, it goes out as a $10 straddle designed to drive action in this game.
I shouldn't, I meant to try,
Like,
I should have.
I think we could have a 1-2 game here tonight. It'd probably be the same kind of action with these players.
It really wouldn't matter.
No.
It's kind of like the PLO game on Monday night. You know, we call it a 1-2 game,
Yes.
and it's a 1-2 with a $5 bring in, and
Or have it.
you may well have all your chips in the pot pre-flop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
I don't
usual.
know, people gonna think that's like twice.
Nah, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing.
60. That's like 35. You got out. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. What?
Riku in a big hand early on, jacks against kings, so he is looking to climb his way out of a hole. He's going to raise it up with king jack.
Check. Check.
Get 2 callers in the vault with bottom pair.
100.
And
Completes his gut shot.
wow. Now OG with a gut shot.
Open ender. No.
I got it.
Gut shot, yeah. The vault did not have his net chip, but he showed him anyway.
Yeah, you know, Mike, I know you're the same way, and particularly when you're watching at home, and you and Jackie, you know, when we get a new player on, really it's nice to start seeing some of the things that they do. How do they raise? How do they open? Do they show? Don't they show? What is their bluffing range? You know, all of those things. It's a dealer change right now, top of the hour, which means cumulative winnings, and it also means bomb pot time. Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, myself, Vic Gager, I got Mike Flynn calling the action. And it's, you know, I enjoy that portion of very much being in the seats that we have.
Absolutely.
But we get to see the cards.
Yes.
And it's almost that much more interesting, which is why I love this game. trying to figure out a player sitting in a tournament or a cash game that I've either have very little knowledge about or that I've never seen before at all.
Well, that's an important part of the game, is trying to classify your opponents, and the only way you can confirm your suspicions, if I can put it that way, or your reads, is by seeing the cards. And here, you can do it every hand. Andy and I were talking about that last night. I'll share that story with you in a minute.
Yeah, it was a pure.
You know what I mean?
Flip after the flop. Get that in and be 50% of that.
Well, it was a peak return too.
You know, short.
Everybody's favorite, the bomb pot.
Yes.
Did you end up listening?
The bomb pot button moves to the right instead of to the left, so you can see where that is, which means seat 9 will be first to act. Nick does a great job. Make sure everybody gets all 4 cards in that space so we get a good read. And no mystery hands. I love it. Rainbow
Let's hold the.
and spades.
I forgot to give that reminder. Good to go, you said? Check, check.
Guess the manually.
Big T's got the only 3.
Yeah, but he's got 3
He's got 3
queens
queens.
to go with it.
Not a very nice bomb pot hand.
Fold. Fold.
B. Allen's got the only diamond draw.
150 plus 145.
Big T does pot it.
Yeah.
They're getting it.
285.
285.
There was a bet,
The feet's on mine.
so that has to be included. The call to the bet, and then the pot itself.
150.
That's pretty frisky with that hand, let me tell you.
Yeah, it is.
295. Sorry, I was distracted by the cards thing. It didn't count. Fold, fold, fold,
And right now, really,
fold, fold.
he picked an opportune time to do that when everybody's just looking at draws.
He did, and nobody had a very good draw.
Right.
Well done. Let's
And
see,
he shows it.
I almost just said, like, yo, come see it. I didn't realize I could.
Look at here, I had the worst hand going in, all I gotta do is bet
Absolutely.
you guys. Just make a pot bet, you all fold, easy game.
Our summer series has been announced. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check this out. Let's go to the top fine print. 9 trophy events, $365,000 in guaranteed prize pools during this series, starting on Sunday the 26th and concluding on Sunday the 2nd. The tournaments on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday all culminate into a $250,000 main event. We'll be going live on Sunday the 26th, Monday the 27th. Probably Wednesday we'll give you some day 1A action on Thursday, but then we'll be here for the main event restart.
I thought I was right, but he's the 30.
And I love this 2 p.m. deep stack closer. I love the closers. $140 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack.
Yeah, 285.
And just because it's a closer, it's still a trophy.
I thought the other computer back there.
9 trophies. I don't know that. Has the reserve done that before?
I
A
don't.
trophy for every event?
I don't remember the closing event being a trophy event.
Yeah, this is great. 'Cause,
So,
I mean, the players, they love the trophy.
Yes.
It's bragging rights.
It is.
Cash you put in your pocket, you do whatever you do with it,
Yeah.
and you kind of forget about it after a while. The trophy, it stays forever
Yes.
until somebody declutters your house, and then they're gone.
They gotta be out here?
No. If you miss it.
Do you speak from experience on that?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I read about that somewhere.
You read about it someplace. Okay. Yep.
Check.
Not a great flop for Jacks.
But he's got position here. They both check to him.
He does.
He really needs to put out a continuation bet, even though we can see the cards. I think he needs to do this, figure out where he's at. Good feeler. I like the bet sizing.
Well played.
Yeah.
Very nice. Bye-bye knit button. Take down the pot. Can't be afraid in this game, Vic.
No, and I was just thinking the same thing.
Can't be afraid.
A check there really is what we call scared money.
You're waving the white flag when you do that.
Yeah.
Now you're just letting somebody take it away from you.
Nice hand.
You know, the thing is, when you raise pre-flop, your opponents have to put you on a hand. And that board certainly hits the range that they may be putting you on.
Yes.
Right? And you give yourself two ways to win. You can win by making a bet and your opponent's fold, or you can win by picking up the best hand. If you just check, you lose half of that opportunity to win the pot.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. I'll wait, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it'll go in this pot, so whoever wins this pot will have it. And John's the first two. Fold. Call, fold, fold. Raise to 50, fold. Call.
Suited ace here for B. Allen. Thought for a minute that when Big T raises to 50, B. Allen might have folded because he likes to drive the action, but he does make the call. And the vault will protect his straddle, so he gets a little bit of a discount there.
You already had the rocks were 10.
With a suited king.
50s, you can come back.
Check. Check.
Nice flop for the vault.
Oh my goodness, we're just talking about the suited king hand, and what does he get?
1, 2, 5.
Top pair and his suit.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, fuck that.
Fold.
Not really anything for anybody else to call with. Takes a bet, takes it down. Nice job.
First time on the live stream for the vault, and he did well in the last 100K in a day that we had. And so we wanted to give this a try. Pleasure to have him on here, and he's got a shout out. He's from Fort Wayne. He's got a shout out to his daughter, Estrella.
So on the next round, don't do under the
It's
gun
spelled
or
Estrella,
the
but I know
button.
that's not. It's
Then I lose it.
Estrella.
If
I
you
think I
don't
said it
do
right that
under the
time.
gun, you would lose it. You have
Oh.
to use it at
First
the
opportunity you
Oh,
get.
I thought you got to use it to
Call,
either
call.
one.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't get to choose though. It's just
Oh,
whatever
it's
comes
just
through.
first
They want to keep it in
option.
play as much as possible.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry for winning it back then.
35. That is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, but,
Right.
but there's a straddle immediately, so it's not like it's in a live game
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
It's just a dead
Other
dog
people can
discount.
straddle, yeah.
Fold.
35. Oh,
Call. 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 Call.
Got a domino effect here.
In there.
A modest raise, so what the heck, 4 callers. And quite an array of hands here.
Not the hand I would have expected B. Allen to raise with
Right.
in his position.
Just realized
But
the
he's
last
mixing
time
it up.
I saw it.
You got to do that
I was
sometimes.
looking, and I think it was that part-time.
The moose suited for Action Jackson, and he
You walk into
gets
the thing and I was like, what's going on?
trips on the flop. Open-ended for the vault.
The dealer one, right?
I cashed
Check
in
it around.
Is that
Oh
one too?
boy.
Nice. What was that one that you saw?
Riku.
550 mystery bounty.
Okay. Nice. Meaning you cashed, but did you get a bounty at all? No.
Allen says, you know, nobody's betting here.
But you were in the money on day one.
What's going on? It's a good way to find out. Let's put a bet out.
The day 2, 5.
He was a
Repping one
pre-flop
of the hands the
aggressor.
other two guys have. Trips,
And that way they
straight.
got big bounties, right? Yeah.
Call.
A smooth call here from Action Jackson. And we'll recoup.
Riku's going to raise it up. He's got to.
He's got to.
And he does. That'll get B. Allen out of the way.
Fold.
Let's see how Action Jackson responds now. They were both playing it pretty coy.
Call.
Nice handful of outs here,
Check.
but that's not one of them.
Brings the hearts out there. Board was already paired. Higher straight now available.
Check, check.
Riku doesn't like that at all.
No.
He's got plenty of showdown value. And look, the pot's $720. Take it down.
Yes.
Because if he bets there, and Action Jackson comes back and shoves all in, now what do you do?
Their best hand.
You lost all your equity.
Yes.
And there's so many hands that can beat you.
I thought you were up to no good.
I'm fine with how that was played.
Me too.
You got a call in the river.
Some people might say, oh, he lost some equity because the other guy had trips.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. But Rico didn't know he had a set of eights,
No,
or trip
not at all.
eights, so
You got good value on the turn
I think so.
with the check raise.
Under the gun.
Nothing, I guess.
How much you bet?
Tell him you to fold it.
No, I'm not calling. 4 cards to a straight at that point. I didn't want to call the 250.
I go 100 and he raises a straight though, and I'm just like, get off the top.
That was the third card, that too, wasn't it?
It was the third.
Question on the chat. This is a
If he makes that
2-5 no limit hold'em cash game. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in, capped at 1,000.
You had a good hand to bluff,
Cards got in the air.
actually.
6:15 in real time. We have a 15-minute delay, so we started our live stream here at 6:30, and we're going till 11:15. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Mike Flynn.
John,
Thank you, everybody, for joining us, and if you haven't yet, please be sure to hit the thumbs up. It helps us out a great deal.
about last month.
Yeah.
Are you bored at work?
There you go.
No, that's not.
Double A bumps it up to 50. He's going to get 2 callers.
Me? Yeah, right.
Oh, I'm a door salesman.
Okay, for,
I have a window washing business.
what's your business?
Yeah, I work at a bagel place too, like twice a week, so.
Check. Grinding. Oh, the window. Okay.
Oh, the window's been pretty shitty. I had like, the weather's gotta be like perfect.
Okay.
You do it at houses?
Yeah.
Yeah, so my son was doing that, so they won't even call.
He can certainly represent a jack here with a continuation bet, and he does.
Like you get people who repeat customers?
Yeah.
Monthly?
Not monthly.
It's not long, but it's.
Once summer.
Once a summer, okay.
What is that, they'll just use it once?
You sometimes twice.
That's what I said, I figured started with the big times.
Yeah.
But you go to the big house. You go to the big house, yeah.
I went to high school out in Florida, so I know. So.
No, about that.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, now.
Yeah. Almost no equity, and he's going to make a raise here. Take a stab at it.
Little check raise.
He picked up something, I think, in Double A's approach to this hand.
Good side hustle.
And good timing.
You did that MSU where you just
Well done. And he's going to show it, so Double A gets to see the bluff.
Oh,
And B. Allen gets to show the table. Look, boys and girls.
Yep.
Jack 3 all.
sounds like you got.
I have that play in my arsenal.
It was all students.
And now we're going on to round 3 of our no-nit game.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, it's 40.
Jack 3, man, come on.
I'm sorry. I know I need to take my game up a little bit. Folding the
And as
Jack
Vic
3
said,
all.
the max buy-in for this game is $1,000, and if you look across the top of the screen, you'll see that
No.
even though we have some winners and we have some losers, we have some people that are in the red, everybody except one player is over that $1,000. What that tells me is that as the players go down a little bit, they want to top off their stack
Yep.
so that they have the maximum opportunity when the hand presents itself to do so.
Yeah.
And not find yourself short stacked when you got a monster and you got somebody betting into you and you want to have the chips to be able to maximize.
I need 100.
The beauty of topping off in a game like this.
Anybody that plays this cash game seriously and even for a living will tell you how important it is to keep adding to your stack. You need to. It's a $1,000 buy-in. You just don't come to the table with $1,000 in your pocket. You really want to be able to reach deep, particularly if you're going to sit down and play for a duration of time.
And I'm of the same school that I never want to find myself short stacked in the cash game. I
Yes.
always want to make sure I have the maximum available if there's a limit to be able to take advantage of that should the opportunity present itself.
Honey Bear folded nines as if well aware of what action Jackson's raised with.
Put something on the TV.
I don't think they allow it. Yeah.
No, last week they.
We don't have cable in here.
What?
105.
They have that.
Oh, it's on there.
Oh boy.
Yes, oh boy is right.
Broke up around 10 o'clock. Hockey game's probably.
Oh boy is right. Look at this.
Yeah, so this is the second game tonight. I think it's like.
So everybody gets good. Everybody got.
UF starts at 10?
No, tomorrow night.
That increased John's outs, didn't it? With that 4, I think so.
It should, because
Yes.
there's no more outs for OG John, and now there's more cards for a full house for Action Jackson. Oh, no, it does give him more outs. The
Spain and France.
the 5 now.
Yes.
They won it about 12 years ago. France won. Spain floated, so they got the young guys, and they got, maybe the young players or whatever.
Well, not all. I'm
Yeah,
saying
he'll
someone
probably,
was looking
he'll
up.
So
probably.
look, another pot here, up over $1,000 going to the river.
He might win the,
Yeah, he didn't have the
soccer ball, the MVP for club. It's given out yet, so now for his country, this will be his first big time.
Thought Jackson was going to check this to showdown, but he decides to go all in.
Yeah, I don't think he was too worried about the backdoor hearts.
Straight flush.
Nice pot for Action Jackson.
The rock still hiding behind your thing? You won it back that way.
Yeah, he won.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I won it back.
I knew it was in
Set.
play, and then I was like, where'd it go?
Straight hits the board,
Yeah,
flush hits the board,
Yes.
and you still live.
And it holds up.
Live to talk again.
When you were
Yeah.
on front?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Woo,
I had
got
king-
through with that one.
King 8 king 8 spades, and it went king and 2 small spades. Wow. So I bet 125 on the flop, everybody folded.
I remember that.
Bad memory. Just little, like, why are you small, I'm fold that. Fold.
Didn't see that.
Got a button straddle here,
Fold that turn.
the old-fashioned way.
Should try.
10, call.
Mystery hand here for the vault.
Can you put those back into that for me? Spread them out. Sometimes it don't work. You got them? Take them out. Both it. All right, take them both out. Put them both back in at the same time.
Try flipping them over.
Yeah,
Maybe just show the dealer. Try and move them.
Did it go?
You're gonna show your hand.
All right, they're playing sweat with raise to 60 on the button.
Folds up.
What I thought was gonna happen. Call.
We got a mystery hand.
You gotta keep them on the thing.
Now,
Tom?
You gotta keep them on the thing.
Hey, you don't have to keep
You don't have to keep them on the center, really.
No, once he gets it one time.
Honey Bear bumps it up,
Yeah, once they read them, they're on.
makes it 60, gets 2 callers.
What's the nose sign?
Not what I was looking for.
Check. Let's say that won't stay with 100.
Yeah, got to do a continuation bet here, Honey Bear, and he does. The vault didn't have any of that.
Let's just not say that won't stay with.
We got that age, kid.
We're about to find out.
So Honey Bear gets to get rid of his no-nit chip.
Nice hand. Best hand, probably.
No, I had 8-9, but what are you gonna do?
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Saturday. We have our $550 sit and go.
And again, you folded.
That is capped at 10 spots. We pay top 3. Cards in the air at 7 p.m. That is a change, folks. We go live at
I
7:15.
don't like gutters too much.
Everybody's on his
Still have some seats open for that if you are interested.
I don't hit them very
A few ways to do that. Give us a call here at the Reserve.
I'll fold half of my gutters.
That's valid.
Best to get somebody in the cage between the hours of about 5:30 p.m. and 12:30 at night. Otherwise, you can go to the Reserve's Facebook page,
People will pay you off on it right now.
or you can reach out to me on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager, and I can help get you on the schedule for this Saturday or any of the Tuesday, Thursday cash games.
On that board.
If you haven't subscribed, please do, and hit the bell, because we've got some series, some great things coming your way. We're going to be going live at maybe some not so typical evenings, and if you are a subscriber and you have the notification, you're going to get a notification that we're going live. 3 players going to the flop here. And open-ended for double A. He does check it. Free card. And now he gets the flush draw as well.
Yeah, like your request of putting something on TV, I guess.
A little better than half pot. Nothing really for anybody to hang their hat on. If B. Allen wanted to make a move this time, like he did in a previous hand with double A, he is going to make the call. And the check mark to double A. This might go check to showdown unless B. Allen wants to make a move on this. That third club came out. The straight draw is there.
No, we can't. No, they're all right.
And an overcard.
Yeah, I think there's something.
And will double A sniff out this one? It's the second time now they've been in a hand. B. Allen with little to no equity puts out a big bet. This is big in comparison to the pot size. And he does make the call this time.
Who has a big turn?
We've got Kiwi Colleen watching from New Zealand. I know Concrete Dave up there in Michigan. And now we've got Yulvila. I'm not going to try to do that. Anyway, watching from the Bahamas. Where's everybody else tonight? Another thank you there to Concrete Dave commentating with me on Tuesday night. And boy, that was action-packed regular Joe poker show. Got a number of players that quickly signed up for next Tuesday. So that could be filling up quickly if you are interested in playing in the regular Joe Poker Show. That is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. $200 to $500 buy-in. Cards in the air at 6:15.
You can just put a green chip in.
The vault straddled by virtue of the rock. He gets a little bit of a discount. He is going to come along with ace-5 against ace-7 and jack-8 of diamonds. Here comes the flop. Continuation bet, 105. Just about a pot-size bet here from Action Jackson. And the vault will call.
Got the open ender.
Board pairs. Check, free card.
And there's a chop.
250.
Ooh.
And that aggression pays off.
Big
Action
bet.
Jackson gets the bad news that he would have at least been chopping that.
How you go kind of real. Televised
Huh?
cable.
It's your 590.
Looks like they.
No, I didn't get anything.
Is
I
it
know,
still
I
back in the
said
same
that.
place?
It's not.
Oh, yeah. I need,
Or
I need
the
to do
eight.
for the 7.
Or the
Okay, so it's
We were both
closer to
looking for
Bob
something.
Freeman says he's checking in from Jersey, and Chris Roberg says he wish he was in Toledo at the reserve. If you were, you could be playing in the WSOP Summer Series Bank Builder,
Go to get paid, it's down table.
and
And you get it back, right?
that is a $60 buy-in.
You know,
Basically,
nobody
it's a
goes to
satellite.
cable anymore?
We'll get that graphic up here in a little bit, but
I saw that they weren't letting people buy in.
1 in 10 people gonna get a $400 voucher that's gonna go into their account.
I saw very few people do it.
Bank Builder. Get to use that for the summer series coming up, or hang on to it and build to it with having these satellites frequently on Thursdays now, or more frequently, and get to use it for the WSOP circuit event
Sorry, dude.
coming our way.
I keep forgetting.
Great opportunity to get those buy-ins at a
Sometimes it.
big discount.
Yes.
There's nothing better than that. I love discounted buy-ins.
Huh?
They do no tips though. Really?
You can tip, but you have to go outside and
And it resides
Oh, really?
someplace
You
that
gotta
your
go
significant
out.
other
You need to
doesn't
go.
necessarily know where it is, right, Concrete Dave?
So like when we hit a high
on the
hand,
chat.
we say we're gonna a grand.
Hello,
We'll
Dave.
come in the next day and say, hey, come outside. And then you just go outside and give them a tip outside.
So dealers aren't making any tips?
No.
It must
get going.
75.
But they, apparently they make,
Well, they
for
must-
volunteers, they do great volunteer work.
huh. Is it
Two
the
players
same-
with ace five.
But it's not the different.
Griff
the same
gonna
guy
bet out
dealing, right?
with that ace
Yeah,
five.
yeah, we got the same guy
I mean, it
dealing.
doesn't matter if
over
the
and over.
charity changes, you're gonna have the same, yeah.
B. Allen would need a deuce to tie or runner hearts.
That's the complete opposite here, we're pretty much tipped only.
Did you get anything?
That's a call. Not cash games, tipped only, cash games.
But yeah, there's no tipping at the table.
Right.
Heads up.
And that heart does come.
Check.
Most likely, neither player thinking they're good at this point, trying to figure out
Right.
where the other player's at.
$175.
B. Allen comes out with half the pot when he makes that 4 to the flush. He gets a call. They both hit an ace. Now they both have to worry about their kicker.
Yes.
B. Allen bet the turn. What does he do now? $700 in the pot.
He made a decent sized bet as well on the turn, 175 bucks. So you got to think it's going to be 250 here, maybe 300. 200. And they will chop that up. In the meantime, we've got a dealer change coming in, which means we get an updated graphic on the cumulative winnings.
Like what?
You are a good guy.
Like I said, if you were in the main room tonight, you would be playing a satellite that is a bank builder for the coming series, both the summer series and the circuit event coming up in October. Go to thereservepoker.com. We are here 7 days a week offering tournaments. You can check out that schedule.
Good luck, guys. Thank you, Sid. She's gonna take good care of you.
Here you can see our cumulative results for the night.
This is about the same spot OG John was in last Thursday, and he made it back. He didn't post a big win, but a win nonetheless. And John has that kind of game. I think he's still the lead in the VPIP, right? Yep, he is.
Yes, he is.
So, you know, he plays a lot of hands, tries to give himself a lot of opportunities. Let's see if those things can go his way again this week.
And that's the thing about players that have a higher VPIP and play a lot of hands. They typically have a little bit bigger swings in their stack up and down because their chips are more exposed more often. The nature of that playing style. The GTO people would call that higher variance. I'm too old to know all those terms.
I know.
But I do read about them. I do try to catch up on all that stuff.
They don't do chops on stream.
You know what I found very interesting is watching some of the World Series of Poker here that you can pick up on YouTube. They now have a feature that, at least to me, is new. It may have been there before. Somebody will probably tell me I should watch more of it. But there are certain times when they're showing the GTO recommendations for that player's action in that specific spot.
Yes.
And I find that interesting to watch.
Really is.
Especially sometimes when it says, well, half the time you should call and half the time you should fold. Well, okay. That's not telling me much. Which half is this?
They're not raking, so you would think they don't care, but they're thinking about the
Small pot. Oh, the vault gets there with runner hearts. And it goes check, check.
Oh, king of 16.
Well, I know we have Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand watching, and as I look at the chat, I see we've got some watching from the Bahamas, I believe I saw. That's very nice. Thank you for tuning in.
I gotta use it.
Try to say your name, but it's too difficult for me to try it.
You know what? We let you get away with it. It came by and you should have used it.
I know, I did. I used it on my
You won it again on the forward stretch?
Yes, I won it 3 hands in a row.
We'll just let you have it for
We
good.
shouldn't have said nothing, it would have been dead into the pot. because you
I was
had
thinking
somebody else.
we hadn't mentioned it for a while. I didn't know you already won it.
I won it, and then I won it again on my button, and then it went all the way around, and I played it, and I won it again. So this is the fourth time I've had it. I played it.
Fold, fold, fold.
4 times in a row,
Fold.
without anybody else.
Super proud.
Oh, shoot, I got it.
You're even like moving like you're professional.
Right?
Slow, methodical.
Thought he was gonna raise big time.
AA in the cutoff with the king queen. Let's
Raise
see.
75.
Oh, he makes a raise.
Call that river 200.
I mean, but what, name a good value hand other than 3s
4
and
times.
4s?
Four's my looking at.
5, 6.
Call.
Yeah, but I'm blocking it. No, yeah, I have
Heads
a
up.
hand that I want to call it. I like that. Ace of spades, he thinks.
9 high board.
You block his bluff, but not really. Because he's playing for pairs, so-
Check.
Alright, welcome.
They both check.
I block ace 4 spades.
Queen gets there for AA,
Check.
giving OG John an open-end straight flush draw. I think you're going to get called, AA. What's your bet?
Yeah, it is 60. Things that make you say,
You might get raised, but I think John's just going to want to call and feel a card here. And he does.
Correct. Yeah, wouldn't you go?
I'd play it better.
Let's nitpick his hand. Would you not? Would you
Dodges all those outs, but not a great river.
I'm charging an ace.
when all the draws miss?
See if this young man puts out another bet. Nope, check, check to showdown.
So what'd you bet? What'd you bet? Ace five.
AA takes down a $285 pot. Raise hand.
The whole world, right? Yeah. You had a tie-in straight bet. You had a tie-in straight bet.
And he gets rid of the nit button.
Why would it be a top pair? Right.
So you were bluffing.
Can't see where he was at.
No, I hit top pair, and I thought you were on a flush draw.
Yeah. So why not just check back though?
So let's see, chat. We've got Australia. We've got the Bahamas. We've got, looks like Jersey on the chat. I see Michigan. I see lots of Ohio. Where else do we have people from today? Let us know where you're from,
Yeah,
please.
maybe pocket ten, maybe,
It gets blasted into.
Kind of play.
oh, maybe you have kings there.
Yeah. I knew we were trying to get value from for sure.
Call. Call.
You see me bluff twice though, so. they could
I
bluff.
know. That's all I was like. I know it's.
You see me bluff twice, I mean.
It's hard because there's not a lot of value either. And you gave me a good price.
35.
It was one of the side calls, you know. Like you're a good guy.
Yeah.
Allen takes it up to 35 with big slip.
There's 4 clubs on the board.
Yeah.
He has
See what
left queens and
AA is
both played
gonna
him
do.
free. Yeah, I like turned the second
It's
turn.
like a 3-bet coming.
And he's like, oh, you seem like a good kid. And then ended up folding.
130.
You seem like a good guy.
And he does.
He like grabbed the chips to call.
Nice hand to 3-bet
Goes
with.
like this and pulls it back and folds.
Can't always 3-bet with big
He like
premiums.
flashed
Right.
us.
You gotta,
He like had his card back.
Open up your
So
3-bet
he
range a
queens and
little
4
bit.
clubs on the board.
that's a nice hand to do it with.
And you were bluffing?
Yeah, I turned second turn.
Unfortunate that he's up against Ace King, but he's really not in too bad a
I showed him
shape.
the 8 of spades and I said,
Only 60-40
fold, and I
here.
saw it on the live stream.
Okay, so he did it at 68.
Who was that?
These two are getting to know each other quite a bit here tonight, and I think we're going to see a 4-bet. Indeed.
As predicted here.
He's watching too. He texts all the time.
Yeah.
He'll chat when he's with.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Now he's in an interesting position.
Is Rico a nickname or your name?
He's a call 200 for a $500 pot. So he's getting 2.5 to 1 on his money. Even if he puts P. Allen on an Ace King, he's still getting a really good price to make the call. But he lays it down.
What's the pro?
Now he doesn't have to show. He didn't show any earlier hand when he still had
My nit button was still out.
My bad.
the nit button.
I thought you had lost it.
Apparently Nicky
Oh.
received his nit button in
Okay.
error, so
Yep.
Rico called him out on it.
I know.
Ah, nice try.
Yes.
Low bonnet Josh from Michigan.
Brad, get him a little tilted.
Oh, trust me. Nobody can get inside my head.
Is that right?
Not even you?
If I could deal with Hunter, I could deal with you.
That's a good point.
Straddle under the gun.
We're probably missing the biggest game of all time over there.
It was good. I heard it was good last Thursday.
It's been good, to be honest.
Well, Dan Moreland on the chat, thank you very much for that comment. A comment that says that he wanted to thank us in person for the kind words we had about him during the Millie. Brian and I were calling that one, and it was a great final table, and it was really a pleasure to call that. Thank you very much for the comment. We really appreciate it.
That really was a great final table.
Man.
Call.
I really enjoyed watching that one.
Call. Option.
Wow. I'm gonna check.
Check.
I thought for sure you
Wowing out.
lost 50.
Well, look at here. We have 7 players going to
I
the
thought for sure
flop.
you raised it to 60 all day.
I ain't even making that. Honest.
7 players.
Way up there.
Check. Check. Check.
Oh, Rico in early position. He flops 3 of a kind and he checks it, hoping somebody would bet, and nobody does.
Check.
Can anybody improve here is the dilemma for young Riku.
Fold.
Whole lot of overcards. if you think your overcard's good.
Big T, suspecting that his 3 might be good, fires out a bet of 75. And just a smooth call here from Riku. Well,
That's a pay card.
could be 3 pair for Big T. Is that a Canadian full house?
Check. Rolling.
Oh boy.
You dirty dog.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna 6.
Riku played that one awfully tricky.
Jeffy.
And he's going to take down the pot.
Yeah, he was trying to get Big T to throw a bet out there, which worked earlier between Griff and B. Allen. Just a very classic the way that played out for
Yes.
for Griff.
And sometimes it works like this and you get no value at all.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's really a choice at times. We get to see the cards, so we get to say, well, if they did this or they did that, but there's no set way to play this game. As many poker players there are in the world, that's how many different ways it gets played.
You'll learn that if you bet.
Yeah.
Got Jeff Leap from Iowa. Thanks for joining us, Jeff. He's a regular viewer of our show.
I raised 6 or something. I'm not having issues.
And I tried to leave him on there for a minute.
But then when you check, I'm like, oh.
Did you get
You
him?
got it?
Might be both.
I was
That's good. I was hoping you were gonna do that.
pretty good.
Call, fold, fold.
Okay, that's the first thing I did. I put them both on there and I tried to leave them on there for about 5 seconds or so.
I think the last time I played here too, there was a hand that they played that hit.
Call. 3 players.
3 players going to the flop. They all 3 have a queen.
Check. $35.
OG John calls a $35 bet with bottom pair.
Yeah, call.
And Griff flops mid pair. And he calls.
Check.
B. Allen takes the lead with a king. Now everybody's got a piece of it.
Yes.
I got nervous. That's like
130.
It's like the only size I think about holding to.
Fold.
Yeah, right. It had to be John. And you would have got paid too. 56, right? Go 200 at least.
I would have raised him from kings.
Call. Heads up. Check.
B. Allen checks, hoping he can get a bet out of OG. And it looks like he's going to.
250.
Pretty good bet.
Call. Rolling. Trip kings.
$962 pot going to B. Allen there. Nice hand. That's one time where the best hand going in ends up taking the chip. Doesn't
Yeah.
always happen that way,
Right.
Vic.
Straddle on the button.
Probably getting a chip update here on OG John, or he's about to add on. I think he's got a little better than 165, and it's not like him to just sit with a small stack.
How much, John? John
And
added
just
6.
like that, Nikki, right on top of it. How much you putting on there?
Fold. Call. Fold.
The vault with kings. Out comes the dragon.
Been a little dry spell of the
90.
big pairs recently, pocket pairs.
Fold. 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 Fold.
You got it, Vault.
Fold.
No, I bet that 200 on the 8-5 hand. I thought the applied odds about big, getting your shot.
Thank you.
Getting your shot up.
No takers
That's
for
why you were
90.
in there.
That's a pretty big open there.
Button straddle.
That makes sense.
And actually straddle under the gun. Yep. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Use it or lose it.
Oh, wow.
Dealer's helping us out. Here.
Wow. Should've just went live.
Big boy, big pair, huh?
Good, decent. Yeah, this thing here on.
You did make it $90. Didn't want to get any callers.
You guys been making it
10 to
50,
play.
60, 70. Figure what's 90.
Nah, I'm not a big raiser.
I like to
I
sneak
like
in
the
there.
Just hang out.
See a flop. for
I
sure.
see a flop.
Put it
I don't
on
do all
here.
that raise. Can't wait till those things around right now.
Call.
See. Couple 3/4.
Call.
Oh, the little boy got right on it for raise.
$75. Fold.
Sorry.
Call.
Riku getting frisky. Makes it 75 from the hijack with a queen jack.
It is though right now.
Fold.
Gonna get some callers.
You know.
AA says, I'll see you flop with my king 4 suited.
Call.
OG says, king queen, I'm seeing a flop.
Take it.
I thought that was good.
Big T wants to see a flop with an ace 10.
Oh, yeah. You got 2 folds.
Everybody's got some Broadway cards here. Let's see what kind of flop we get.
4 players.
Big T's going to be all by himself here.
Check. Check.
Pre-flop aggressor,
125.
continuation bet.
Call.
That's a sturdy bet.
Fold. Fold. Heads up. Check.
Check's not good.
Check.
Riku got a card that might get him in trouble there. Big T with 2 pair if he was worried about his kicker. Riku with jack for second pair. $10.
Yeah.
See how Big T
Actually,
responds.
Jackson's not even in the hand, and he got a reaction out of him.
$700. Fold.
Showed the 1 card.
2 pair.
Showed the ace. No, he showed
He
both.
showed them both.
Showed the 2 pair.
I knew when
Yeah, on
it came
the
out.
flop, yeah.
Too big.
He's
He's
throwing
throwing
to
to
a
a
runner,
runner jack.
I was gonna re-raise with
Oh, you're gonna have
Not
to-
sure if we're down to 2 net buttons or 3. I can't tell.
Yeah, it might
Honey bear.
be a 2-net warning right now.
Could be.
Straddle
We'll see when the
on
camera comes around.
I had a feeling like he might have been trying to induce a raise, but my hand was so strong.
Check the play. Call. Raise 50. Fold.
Oh, never mind.
Raise to 225.
3 bet. with an ace king. Jackson's got a playable hand, and he lets it go.
Might have a bias towards it. Dom always used to accuse me of overvaluing the ace 10, and speaking of 10s, there's 2 of them for AA, aka Ion.
Everybody know what that is?
It'll be 7:30.
It's on the TV up there, if you look at the corner of the TV.
Oh, no, Dickie will leave.
Yeah. I queen jack.
Heads up.
There's like a one and done type of spot on the flop.
I don't know, bro. I'm tired of that on the turn.
Check.
I mean, I
don't think you can.
100.
That's a great board for 10s. He checks it. OG
He
John
calls it.
makes a bet. So let's see what AA is going to do. Was he playing for a check raise here? Nope, just a call.
Check.
And he checks again.
Check.
As passive as AA has played this hand, OG John might just think his ace king is good here.
He might.
He does have the best no additional pair hand.
Yeah, Ian, I think you got to do this, buddy. Got to put something out there. You don't want to give up the controls.
I think the same thing. I think you bet 250 to 300.
I thought he was gonna bet like $60.
No.
Bionic, thank you for bringing that up. We love it when folks hit that thumbs up, and we're at around 31 right now. I know we can get to 50 quickly with this group. Even if you have to go back out, go back in, and hit that thumbs up, really helps us. We appreciate it. Ron Muir, you watching from the lake house tonight?
The rock went down to the other end of the table.
Fold.
Finally. Get it out of your hand.
Got foul. We gotta get it back down.
I know, man.
We gotta-
It was me and you guys.
I know. Hey, we gotta get that rock back down.
Yeah.
Big T with a
Raise the
premium hand and hijack. He's going to raise it up.
Every time I win a pot, it's not in the pot. So. You know?
Call. Fold. Fold.
Discipline lay down from AA there with a king 10.
Call.
Walt says, yep, I'm going to see a flop with a queen jack.
Call.
Or what?
Four
Three
players.
players with a queen, 2 players with a jack, only 1 player with an ace.
Check.
And the high card on the flop is a 9.
Check. 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 50. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. $125.
Does Griff think queen high is good here? He is thinking about it. He just saw John try to bluff the previous hand. The interesting thing is OG John has his knit button.
Yes.
So if Griff folds,
Yes.
he's going to see the hand. He will know for sure. So now you take the "I just want to see it" call out of play because you're going to see it anyway.
Call.
And he calls. What a call. What a bluff catch there. Very nice.
At the end of that next game. It's over.
Over here. Oh, wait.
Here's 60. Here, change down.
Get out there.
Who's the rock guy?
Or you want
You wanted.
You gave
No, I already changed it.
On the button right after they left.
This is John.
But I gotta wait
Yeah, so
until
he gets to
you
change
do
it
that,
back.
but yeah, that makes it John.
Yep. I was gonna get more money.
Making a profit.
I'll keep doing that all night.
It's got to be pretty profitable.
I had changed it out, then you were giving me change for his change.
Well, my quick math tells me, Mike, we're somewhere around, I think OG's
So where
adding
does
on
all the
again,
mint
but I
money
think
go?
with that add-on, we're probably right around 12,
Probably.
13,000 on the
spend your
table.
On bills,
Do you guys split the 40 or do you get
yeah.
it?
You guys all split everything,
You
right?
mentioned
Yeah.
that earlier.
Bills, you said something fun.
How
What's
we had some
that?
Isn't it?
What?
Are we supposed to
heavy
do it
duty
now, Nicky?
pots and hands early on, and people just kept adding on, making sure that they've got that stack where they need it to be to maximize.
Nice act, though.
Call, fold. Fold,
Bomb pot next time?
fold.
We've started a new round of no nits. I think OG John was
$20
the last man
now.
standing in the last round. Now we're on round number 4, if I'm counting it correctly.
Yeah, and that doesn't happen too often for OG John, particularly since he's the VPIP leader.
Fold.
See if he can get some momentum change going,
Okay, John added 600. You said 105?
get a different direction.
105 now? Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great.
I think that is. So why is there a K with blue?
Raise the 325. Fold.
Is that a picture?
This young man is showing some heart here.
Heads up.
It is a picture.
And Action Jackson is getting sticky
Where though?
at the right time.
Usually they were that like check.
The gatekeeper.
$675 here, Mike. I think given his pre-flop aggression, he's got to come out with something in the 300 range.
175.
And he does a drop down.
Call.
Snap call here with middle pair and a check in the
Check.
dark.
Check. $325.
Now that's an interesting bet.
Yes, it is. And it could spell trouble here for Ion, as that 10 helped him out a great deal, but nothing came for him on the river. And does he want to make a curiosity call? Given the calls that Action Jackson has made in this hand. Ion's got to think, if he's thinking about calling, it's because he thinks that Jackson's just throwing chips at a miss flush draw and a miss straight draw.
Well, Action Jackson bets basically half of his stack there. He only got 354 left behind. AA has been looking at his stack, so he knows that with the pot the size it is, if he makes any kind of a raise, Action Jackson is most likely pot committed. If he had a hand to bet with, he's going to put the last 350 in there, because then the pot will be over $2,000.
Right.
So it kind of takes a bluff out of your arsenal here.
Yes, it does.
I kind of didn't want to chop.
In my opinion.
Yeah, and
chips. I had 2.85 million chips.
Action has the nit chip in front of him.
1.1.
AA realizing, as Chris Roberg pointed out, that Action's going to show anyway.
I never did that.
No way.
You're at 3 million chips.
Like everybody got 9,000?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I would have made at least like 20.
I'm playing all night if that's the case.
Oh.
If they really want to clean.
And he makes the call. What did AA put?
I don't
Action
know.
Jackson on?
I'm a little confused there about that. And he's going to have to brush this off. We all step in it from time to time in those situations. But if you let it nag at you, things could just get worse. Top of the hour, dealer change. Update on the cumulative winnings here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. No-Nit Thursday, our 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game with a buy-in of $200 to $1,000.
I guess you'll see what I called with.
Griff started out pretty well early on, continues to be strong. B. Allen won the very first bomb pot of the night. Big T has chosen aggression wisely so far tonight. And the ball took a little bit of a beat in that very first bomb pot, and now he has got himself up into the green. And it is bomb pot time.
Lunch, Brian.
I added 100 to it. I'll get to 1,000. That's what, yeah, there's that too. I don't keep that all that free though.
Everybody's in for 15 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. And then the dealer will give us a double board. First act to the left of the bomb pot button, which is not the same as the dealer button. And if you scoop, you get to get rid of your nit chip. Kings are cheap right now. 2 players with an ace.
How do we get 9 hands dealt? Nobody has a pocket pair. That is just so unusual.
Nobody has a flush draw. Well, of course, because there's.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. 2 pair here for the vault, and he's going to bet it. But this could be a pretty quick bomb pot. And indeed it is. Big news here if you are not up on this. Big news for the Reserve in Toledo WSOP circuit event, October 29th to November 9th. This is going to be big, folks. And we will be getting a full schedule from the World Series of Poker probably in another month. They're very, very busy, obviously, with the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas going on right now. Go to thereservepoker.com if you are coming from out of town, and trust me, there will be a lot of people coming in from out of town for this. On our website, we have included 3 hotels that are nearby that will provide a special rate when you call for a reservation and say that you're coming for an event here at the Reserve. Just you don't have to say that it's the circuit event anytime you're coming in from out of town.
Oh, that was awkward. Nice goal, dude. Got like stuck in my fingers.
35.
35.
And now we're back to NLH, No Limit Hold'em. Check around. Nobody really hit anything here. This does change things a little bit. Really, whoever wants to bet at it, and that's what action does here.
You know what? I forgot.
And it's almost a different game for Action Jackson now after that big hand with AA. You know, when you catapult up in chips in this cash game, suddenly the strategy changes a little bit. Instead of trying to dig yourself out of a hole, instead of trying to protect a small stack, suddenly you've got a lot more playability. And it can change so quick.
Boy, can swing in one hand. We've seen over $2,000 pots tonight, Vic.
Yes.
No, I thought one of them went down here.
He scooped the first one.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
yeah.
lost like 500 on the very first hand.
I thought he scooped all three of them.
No, I did scoop 2 of them. And then usually, when we get the nip buttons back out, within the first 2 or 3 hands, I take a pot down real quick. I bluffed on 2 of them. 2 of them had 2 of the ones where I get back.
Good way to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And if you bluff early, it doesn't look as obvious as when you do it when there's two.
Right, yeah, when there's only 2 or 3 nip buttons left, it's kind of hard to bluff it then.
I check.
Exactly. 4 of us?
Riku survives with his king. Takes down a small pot there.
Oh, here it comes. Yeah, that's what we've been waiting on.
You're gonna defend it.
Oh, we're trying.
That's a pretty bold statement.
It's binding, it's binding.
The binding.
It's binding.
The binding.
They just like, we played cash a few days ago, and the guy goes, "Oh, I'm raising next hand. I'm a man of my word. I don't care what happens. I'm raising next hand. I'm under the gun."
Appreciate that comment, Dan. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
Sure enough, C5, he raises it to 24.
It was
C8
sure great
goes
watching
all
you
in
play.
with pocket queens.
Enjoyed that game very much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bonnet Josh, same with you.
That was a good
You're on
one.
the chat here as well.
He said he was going to raise, man.
Played a great game.
You're gonna sneak. Snuck in there at the aces, sneaky ace.
And as Vic said
Well, he
earlier,
said he said, I'm a man
the
of my word. I'm
reserve
raising no matter what.
is
So I
going
said,
to
I should've
live
made a smaller
stream
bet.
every
He raised
day
smaller bet.
of
But I
a
was like,
World
"Ah,
Series of
take it out
Poker
and
event.
finish."
Every single day.
Every day of the
That is-
circuit event.
That is fantastic.
Yeah. I like this aggression from the vault. A handful of nothing. Just a few chips. I picked up a little smirk there from Big T. I could have read his mind saying, this guy's got none of this. But what am I going to do?
And the vault's going to show.
I've got the Dorothy, a.k.a.
There we
go, it's
We
back.
got it.
It's
We
back.
got
everything they call it.
it. Back down and work along.
He did not have his knit button, but he decided to show his bluff anyway.
Yeah. And I like that as well. If I'm going to show,
Do you have another stack
which
of
I used to do a lot of, and I'm so glad I don't do it anymore.
I'm here, dealer.
Well, he's right up there at the top with the VPIP list. Everybody knows he's playing a lot of hands.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's not your fault.
You want to take a rack with you?
Got some cards. Count them.
How many you got? I got a good chunk of them.
Straight flushes never come.
Then one fellow was thinking about, I don't know, someone.
Yeah, it's,
I got 6 of them.
Somebody finds a blue chip, it's yours. It's no one here.
I think there's a
Oh, is that your
blue underneath.
I have 13, so.
13, I got 6, that's 19, so fell somewhere behind this guy over here. 20.
Sorry about that.
No,
Not
it
sure if that
was-
was you or me.
Well,
or what the
Cristopino,
problem was there.
Connecticut. We got a pretty wide variety of geographic representation here tonight, Vic.
Oh, no kidding.
I went to grab it and sometimes my hands just, there's a white chip somewhere around here. It's okay, maybe it's over here. Cause I did see. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I did see one from all the way over here. Thank you, sir.
It's all sorted now.
Oh, yes. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he did 20.
My bad. I didn't realize you were calling.
Got 4 players seeing this flop. Two players with a king. They both check.
I got a B box.
The turn gives Action Jackson an open end straight. Let's see if he calls here. And he does.
King.
Not king.
Everybody checks. Big T takes it down with a king and a queen kicker. $165 profit. Still have 3 players above 50% VPIP. OG John, the vault, Action Jackson. Griffin AA in the 30s. D Allen close behind in Big T at 27, and Honey Bear and Riku 25 and 20. Big difference between 20 and almost 60. Vault's going to limp and do some set mining. Ace-4 in the hijack for Action Jackson. Says, I can raise that. Riku comes along with a king-queen. Honey Bear with an 8-5 suited. He's going to see a flop. And a 2 right in the window for the vault. Now let's see how he plays it. He checks it. Now full house for the vault. Bet 40% of the pot. Quick folds from everybody.
I almost jumped out of that.
Oh.
Look at that stupid.
And he shows the pocket deuces. Takes down another hand.
Trying to make it cheap enough for somebody to come over the top.
No, I almost bet the flop for you though. Just to take a stab at it.
Yeah, that's why I checked.
Yeah, too many of us in there.
Very well disciplined down there, gentlemen. Very well disciplined.
Show those off the bell.
Oh, you need it on here?
It's good.
Oh, she didn't do that with yours.
Oh, she didn't?
No, she dealt them right there and then pulled them back.
We have 6,600.
No, I know, he was at, when he
Over
was out.
6,600
Oh,
dealt
you're
his
saying
card.
subscribers. We want to thank all of
Yeah,
you
she dealt his card.
for subscribing to the Reserve live stream.
And then she.
We're really trying to grow this and provide some great poker content. Thank you all for subscribing. If you haven't done so, please subscribe. Honey Bear with the pocket rockets raises it up to 30. Got 2 callers. Nothing much there for anybody. Griff makes a bet.
Nice hand.
Honey Bear shows his cards. Takes down the pot.
Too tough to appease
If you have not hit the like button tonight, please do that for us.
Yeah.
It really helps
Yeah, he
get the
went in
Reserve's
earlier.
name out there
He just
when
took mine, didn't he?
folks are out looking for
That
poker
was-
I was
on
thinking that he
YouTube.
took mine. and maybe-
Gets us pulled right to the top of the list, so that's always helpful if you would do that.
Yeah, I should.
If you like the stream, that's helpful. And again,
Yeah.
subscribe if you have not. You'll be notified every time the Reserve goes live
That's right.
so that
The king-
you can join us and watch the show.
Same thing when I went.
Rock.
I shall defend with my last breath. No, I'm just kidding. I like it. It ain't a necessity.
Big T's getting a little frisky here in the cutoff with a 6-3 suited, makes a raise. The vault with the rock out just does not want to lay it down, but he does.
Did you? Oh, just so ugly. Give me something close or something.
Something a little better.
Yeah, just something a little better.
Four clubs on the board. Neither player has a club.
My king wasn't close, was it?
At 3.
Check, check.
Odd
pair takes it down with a 6-3.
That was a true club check. That wasn't a big club check.
Hey, queen set on the computer hand, but I don't remember if my queen was a club or not.
Suited.
Wrong suit. That rock seems to be just doing like this.
I was out in the main room here just a little while ago checking up on the bank builder, and we had 4 tables earlier. When I went out there, we were down to 3. There were still 24 players left in there.
What's up?
And there's still time to
That rock is
register.
just doing this.
I
The
know.
registration is still open and available.
Going back and forth.
We're going to have several players that are going to
I
add
thought you
to
was
their
called for. I thought you were
bank
called for
builder
it.
account for a $400 prize. They'll have that money available to spend on any one of the upcoming Summer Series events. There are many, many to choose from. You'll see that graphic here in a little bit. Something for everybody in there, and it's certainly always nice to be able to get a discounted seat by winning one of these Bank Builder satellites. You don't have to win it. 1 in 10 are going to walk away with a $400 cash prize that goes directly to their account to be utilized for any of the upcoming tournament buy-ins.
It's too good.
Got a mystery hand here from Griff.
Four-way war?
Everybody at home gets to guess along as to what he might have called that bet with.
Us in the best. This is where you get me, bro.
Well, Riku just flops quads.
I hate you.
Smart man. Okay, let's see it there.
He bets $5. He gets 2 callers.
Check.
Money time.
B. Allen does get an ace. Looks like he's going to bet it, and he does. Riku is loving that. Takes a big bet, 150. Riku calls. We don't know what Griff has. Doesn't look too excited about it, though. But he's going to call. Oh, my goodness. Look at here. 3 ways to the river.
Wow.
That's nuts.
Oh, checks it all the way around.
Yes.
Thank God.
Nice hand, sir.
I like that ace.
When you
He's
said
been playing a little more timid tonight than I have seen him play in the past.
Yes. You know, he got down early, and he's that happened to him again last week, so he might just be a little gun shy. You know, he's a young player. He's not going to ask me his advice, but if he did, I would say you have a game plan, you get down, you really don't want to get away from that game plan too much.
Gotta play your game.
Got to play your game.
All the other stuff, all the other millions of dollars you're making on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to do the high
On the flip side of that, he flops quads,
You know, like-
and he gets 2 callers all the way down to the river. So he did get 2 streets of value, although the first street he only bet $5. The next street, though, $125 bet, 2 callers in there.
Yeah.
Remember, that was a staple, wasn't it? It's the old
Made a little bit on that hand.
Ragu.
Raise 35.
Oh, the dragon is on the cards. He's in.
Call. Call.
The flop nobody's really excited about. It checks around. OG John hits a little piece.
Yeah. $5. Why not? Big T's like, why not raise it? Good timing there.
Good bluff. Good bluff.
I had a lot of equity.
That's, he had a lot of equity. Reminiscent of last Thursday. Took down a hand, didn't show, but
Wrong line.
wasn't completely truthful.
Your red chips?
John Coffey joining us on the chat. Hello
Yes.
there, Mr. Neal.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure to have you join us.
Call time. Oh, I'm sorry, 35. Raise 35.
Pretty normal open for OG there with pocket
Yes.
tens.
It's the kind of open that says, I need at least a couple more players in this. Please come along. Mystery hand here for AA. He does make the call. The vault was getting a discount. Decided to lay it down.
And OG flops a set. We don't know what AA has. Oh, and they check all the way around. Now straight comes out. OG bets a little more than a third of the pot. See what Griff's going to do with a gut shot straight draw and one over to the board. He's going to peel one, it looks like.
The price was right.
That ace could get Griff in trouble.
Yeah, good card here for OG.
Quick call. Griff nods his head like, yep, okay. John Coffey makes a comment about many fresh faces on the stream tonight. Yes, there are. We talked about that earlier, and I personally think it's great that we have new players coming here to try not only playing at the reserve, but the experience of playing on the live stream, because it is a lot of fun. And you have an opportunity that you'll never have at other places to be able to go back and watch a multiple-hour session and see every hand that you played, but see every hand that your opponent had. It's a great educational opportunity.
Yes.
If you just take advantage of it.
It's a fantastic tool.
You're on 7. I mean, I literally for 3 hours. But I'll move there.
I can vouch she's been using that one.
Nobody's used that one. You haven't used that one.
I know you used
Yeah.
that. It's just there for
Okay.
6 gigs.
That's why I'm 10.
I'll do whatever you want. 35.
Try to do that. Nice one.
You guys should expose the mark.
So the first hour, B. Allen hardly played a hand. And he has definitely opened up his range and changed
Would that have
his
been called the same way here?
style. Here,
I mean, you have to. That's
he
a rule.
opens with a 3-5 off.
That was
Even though they could identify.
He's mixing it up.
Poor guy thought that ace king.
I think he loses the hand anyways, right?
No.
And
No, he would've-
even though it's
he would've
bottom
won.
pair, he's got the best of it so
I
far.
mean, it's possible.
it's possible to come
Possibly.
the same shit.
Because like the king could have came and the 2 straight cards stayed.
Yeah.
So it just depends.
He just got really
It's
unlucky.
just a spot. And it's actually a pretty understandable mistake.
Which just sucks because it's probably the biggest spot of that dude.
Right, yeah, he's got like,
And that's
Oh,
what-
AA makes another, in my mind, kind of a strange call there.
Yes.
no, not. Alright, yeah, I could have.
I mean, mistake,
Right, but he-
mistake could help.
Actually,
He's not
Jack
thinking
has got a
like
gut
that.
shot.
No, not at all.
Okay.
You thought that ace king, he's like, oh, I
It's
think
just
that's
that you remember all the times that luck worked against you. You don't remember the times that you just ram through something where it actually did work for you.
Now, if AA made that call because he's going to try to make a move, this would be the time to do it. The board pairs,
And she had sent a message.
and with 205 in the pot, it wouldn't take a lot. However, B. Allen beats him to the punch.
She said there's like 79, I think 75 or 79 people watching. She said, commentary people said you're an aggressive player and everybody loves it and you're doing a good job. And
something else, and just kind of hype you up a little bit.
And there's the move.
I don't even think I'm
Be careful, Vic.
Careful.
I think it's
The
just
people-
'cause the-
The people can turn against you quickly.
Well, no, I don't even think I'm playing guard. I know, the point of the story is my daughter just made me feel really good.
That's good.
You know, I'm just like, I read it and I'm like, ooh, my daughter's watching me. That was what got me hyped the most. She's like, oh, I'm watching you play, I'm loving it. I was like, all right. Because she's never really seen me play that much.
That's fun, yeah.
I taught all my kids how to play Texas
puts
Hold'em,
BL in a
and I
tough
taught them all
spot.
how to play chess. My youngest daughter is a beast at chess. She beats me, but she could beat me a lot more. I need to teach her how to close out a little bit better. Because she's good at,
That's deep thinking, because you
yeah,
gotta think.
she's
many moves
good at
to-
trapping me. She'll get me trapped, but she doesn't know how to close, and she'll make a mistake and leave it
And
open.
kind of-
Yeah, and then I
B.
can, then I
Allen
just go
does
and
make the
checkmate
call
her.
with bottom pair.
But she's
Wow.
a strong chess player, strong. She beats almost everybody else she plays.
There's some
And
people
that
that
queen
really
pairs up
fits
the
your
board and
personality.
counterfeits B. Allen. Now
And then my other two
AA
kids, they both play chess.
with
but
a
they
9
just-
can
Yes.
take
it's
down
just
this pot.
Something fun for them
I've never
to do.
done it competitive. I mean, I've learned how to play it in high school. We
Mhm.
do it. but
Neither
like,
player
actually
thinks
do it,
they're good here.
it's gotta be
Yeah,
good.
I'm no tournament player. I got taught
B.
by
Allen's got queens and
a
sevens with a
grand
5.
Grand chess master lived right down the
AA's
like,
probably
4
not too
houses
happy
down
about
from me.
queens and sevens
So
with
he
a
taught me
9,
how to play
with
when I
B.
was
Allen
about
coming in
7
there
or
and
8.
calling the
I
whole
didn't
time.
beat him for the first time till I was 17, I think.
Is that right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Makes a
And I'm
$275
no
bet. That might
grand
be
player
enough to
either,
do
but I
it.
do love to play.
Guys that play a lot, they can see everything happening as it happens,
Yeah.
and they know where it's gonna go.
What a fun hand.
I kind of look at chess and poker a little bit. You know, they both have infinite outcomes, and they.
And AA
both
lays
are
it down,
kind of
and rightfully so.
You're not really reading your opponent's chest.
And
though.
B. Allen,
It's all
because
over.
of the
Right.
knit chip,
He shows.
he shows it.
Yeah.
Look
In a
at
way,
the
you
smirk
kind of
on
are
AA's
reading
Yeah.
face.
because
Like, how would I
you're
ever
reading
think I was
what
gonna
they're
be
going
good
to do.
there?
Yeah.
You just can't.
Great play. That's a poker play. We're not playing bingo here, folks. That's down the hall.
Well, and
Down the
as
street.
you
This-
said, Vic,
Yeah.
Two little spot size.
AA had a plan too.
Yes, he did.
He had a plan,
I guess.
and he executed it. Just they- Well played.
Then have it.
Yeah.
The night is young. We're going till 11:15 here tonight.
A rock under the gun.
Even though you see OG, the leader in the red,
How'd you pocket
don't count him out. Patient,
That's the only.
You were probably playing your high.
smart player.
No. Or I had like, what was it? It was queens and
Sevens and
3 on the board.
was it? So I had queens and sevens with a 9 kicker.
Winner.
somehow, some way.
Oh, did you guys just play Bomb Pop?
No.
Oh,
It's every hour.
30.
Now he's still be pitching cards.
oh.
Griff makes it 30. Under the gun +1 with an ace-queen suited.
Shot at me?
No, it's just.
Oh, like I'm slow?
There's already 10
Kinda sounded like it.
due to the rock being out there.
No, there's no beat.
Call.
There's some beat. I hate folding the rock when I gotta do it.
What are you talking about? A tight fold.
Sorry. I did not mean to do that, Nick. Sorry, Nick, I didn't mean it like that.
Bring the rock down here. Bring the rock down here.
It's okay, bro. Good fold, good
Water under the rug.
Was really hoping it came.
That would've been funny.
Boy, Riku has continued to check
Correct.
when he flops the best hand.
Call.
There we go. Got somebody to bet it
Still
for him
3.
this time.
Oh, wow.
Check. Check. Around. Check.
Running 4 cards lined up straight on the
Check.
board, but
Check around. Show me winner.
nobody has it. Riku's jacks are gonna still hang in there.
How'd it feel when I feel like, hey?
I was kinda happy.
Fucking 80.
Actually? Yeah. Then I can like
Thank you.
hold easier. I mean, the king is out of play anyways, so.
Wins it and gotta use it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
What'd you do?
Stole face up, and I.
Here's an update from T-Bold on Joe G out there in Las Vegas. There are 55 left in the $1,500 buy-in horse tournament.
You know what, man? Here you go. I wouldn't recommend.
Dude, I sure am ain't gonna make fun of you.
And he has a lot of chips. Thank you for that update. Appreciate it. One of the core members of the mixed game group.
I will sneak in there.
No call. Call.
Yeah, he and Frenchie are basically the guys that organized that game. So all the rest of us players are appreciative of that. Once upon a time, it was on the live stream, and the last time we played the mixed game, I heard him talk about perhaps there was another live stream coming. I can't give you any more information than that. I just heard the talk that that's a possibility in the future of another mixed game live stream.
Terrific.
Call you the Cobra. Oh, wait. Call.
Let's see if Honey Bear can make this call. He lays it down.
Me, OJ.
Heads up.
Ace Queen against Ace Jack. Let's see if Big T's going to show him. Nope. Keeps them guessing.
Thank you.
Would have messed you up there.
You would have?
Yeah.
You got 9-6.
Thank you.
What if I had?
Thank you.
Yeah. Unless that turn was a king.
Once in a million.
If you've just joined us, you're watching our weekly Thursday night No-Nit 510 Texas Hold'em game with a $1,000 maximum buy-in. You can top off to $1,000 anytime. It is not a match to stack, but you can certainly top off.
Raise to 50.
This is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, and we have a whole lot of exciting things going on here at the club. And if you stick around and watch for a little bit, we will tell you about them. Or you can go to our website, thereservepoker.com, and see all about the upcoming summer series. You can see the dates for the recently announced World Series of Poker Circuit Series event that will be here, and you can see all of our other tournaments as well. Four players, nobody really gets anything. So let's see who wants to take a shot at it.
Check.
$200 in free money out there, gentlemen. Somebody go after it. Hey, give it a shot. Might just work. And he shows it by virtue of having the knit button.
The ace jack.
It takes down that pot. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, that was the last hand of that no-knit round. I think we're on round number 5 now.
Have you got any more of the tippy chips?
Yeah. How many you want?
Wait, who paid that one?
You did?
Can I?
What do you want? You want 20?
Yeah, can you give me 20? I'll give you a $20 bill.
Yeah, I was.
Rock on the button.
This is for like stick chips. It like helps my count. Just so like I can like track when I cash out. Thank you.
I started. You probably fuck around, call down with that shit.
Huh?
Probably call down with that raise.
Can you call me?
All in.
Yeah.
That's what I should have done with that.
I bet you
I was a
would.
little bitch.
If I raise, it's just like.
How much, buddy?
Like, come on, like
Like,
so full.
The
of
initial
check raise
intent of
that?
raising on the turn was.
I have like another Nick game.
Just so.
What time is it?
Such a.
Even though
Not even.
these are not the players that we
Yeah, need
would typically see on a
Yes.
No-Nit Thursday,
Right.
find that the camaraderie has basically remained the same.
I was thinking that a little bit ago. They're really,
I like it. Like,
yes, conversing quite a bit. You know, OG John is always pretty quiet. A little quieter now, I think, because of trying to dig himself out of a hole. But yeah, these guys really.
OG John
Enjoying each
typically
other's
doesn't
company.
say too much.
What's that?
He typically doesn't
No.
say too much. And B. Allen has also been relatively quiet, but the rest of the table
Yeah.
got a lot of interactive talk going on back and forth. It's nice to see that, especially with players that don't know each other all that well, like some of the normal players who see each other time after time after time.
Check.
45.
45.
OG John tries to represent he hit the flop and he bets right into Action Jackson, who hit top two pair.
Yes.
He's going to get the news now.
Oh. Heads up.
OG John calls this.
He's getting sticky here.
Wow.
Thank you. Check.
15.
115.
John makes the call, and he's got a one-outer here. Only one of the two twos available. The only card that'll help him.
Check. Check, check.
Monster.
I don't run out.
Yeah. Everything got there.
But I didn't hurt well. I was gonna try to bluff right there.
It went
He
well.
made it 105, I thought.
T-Bold with another update from Joe G. Says Joe G just said he's got one of the world's best players on his left, Nick Schumann.
OG added 500.
And Joe is still going strong with 55 players left in that big event.
Was that dude that came in, the one that does the. Yeah.
And he's not kidding about Nick Schulman. That
Yeah.
guy is really good poker
Yes.
player. And I said poker because
Yeah,
there's more to poker than Texas Hold'em.
right.
Hold.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those players that's all over the board.
Hold. 20. Hold.
Well, good for Joe making a deep run. That is so great to hear.
Yeah.
Joe's a good guy. Appreciate him organizing those mixed games here that we have every couple of weeks or so.
Hold.
Here's a 3-bet from Big T, ace-10 of clubs. And now B. Allen waking up with pocket sevens in the small blind. He's going to protect and stick into this hand. Action started this with queen-6 of hearts. Nobody would have blamed you if you folded, but he's going to come along with a couple of live cards suited. Here comes the flop. And just like that, the weakest hand, top pair, but a flush draw, big flush draw for Big T. This is going to get expensive, I think.
50. Call. Call.
B. Allen wants to know where he's at with these sevens, bets out 50.
50.
There's the call, and now a raise from Big T up to 250. This would be tough for Action to continue here. Such a weak kicker. He saw Big T get aggressive pre-flop with the 3-bet.
Yeah. 3-bet.
I didn't get 3. It wasn't like it was best.
Maybe next time.
And it was the right bet. Takes it down and shows, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. We're getting inching our way closer to 50 likes there. Doesn't take too many more of you. Please help us out. And I'm not shooting for 50 right now. How about getting us to 60, even 75? Hitting that thumbs up, the like button here on YouTube helps us out a great deal in the algorithm at the Reserve. We appreciate it very much. We are here because you are there. We appreciate our viewership and the folks on the chat. Means a lot to us, really does.
Call. Hold. Hold. 75. Hold. 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 Rock under the gun. Hold. Call. Hold. 50. Hold. 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 Call. Three of them. First one check.
How late is it open?
We'll stay until 2 a.m. You guys are paid here until 11:30. After that, it's $5 a half hour.
Usually what we do is we put it in a bomb box. So we pay for the time of the bomb box.
And does the game normally go till 2 o'clock?
Check.
We don't do that, wouldn't
Call.
Two players here with ace queen, but Action Jackson flops a set of sixes.
175.
And just calls the $50 bet. Now a raise from Honey Bear. Will we see a 3-bet and then the all-in from Action? We see a call here from Griff with the other ace queen. Rainbow board.
What you playing over there?
Not an all-in,
650.
but he will raise this up. $475. Honey Bear gets out of the way, as does Griff.
Glad you didn't just call and let them keep betting. Nothing out there scared.
Yeah.
There was nothing out there that was scared.
That's what I was thinking. When you left it, I was like, we probably got the same idea. But I'm glad I raised it, so we found out.
I think I personally, I would have called. Let them bet.
Yeah, I was thinking if you had aces, you would have popped me. Okay.
I didn't.
But it was a dry board.
Yeah, that raise one.
10 on the button.
I tell you, Vic, I'm just so excited for the summer series. Those events, when you stack them all up like that, they're so much fun. And the fact that there are going to be all these trophy events coming up, that really makes it interesting for people.
Call.
You get a chance to have something that you can remember for a long, long time.
Oh, no, he won it. Yeah, he won it.
Oh, he still got it.
Action's on a run good here, and now picks up pocket tens and is just going to smooth call the button straddle.
I think that one of us might come along.
I think somebody's coming along
No,
with
I-
that. He calls,
listen,
somebody's coming.
You're always better moving early for the most part. And then I gotta
I'd
make a
rather take
decision.
it out there than
Yeah.
somehow catch runner.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna
Got
get
two guys with big pocket
Oh,
pairs.
I missed that. John limping in
If ace comes,
in
I'm
there,
gonna be-
crazy.
with the queens.
Yeah, I mean, if I would've been so
They're
big.
still very strong in this hand, but not a great board.
50.
The vault wants to see where he's at, and a smooth call here from OG.
Full has a.
Good discipline fold there, pocket
Yeah.
tens by Action Jackson. I like that.
I think his spidey sense kicked in, and he listened to himself well there.
Before he gets back.
And look here.
Wow.
50.
Well, I think. Doesn't look like a set. But that was such a drive.
OG shows his queens, gets rid of the knit button.
And I don't think that
It's a nice little $80 profit out of that pot. I'm sure he would have liked to have gotten more out of it. The flop didn't help him.
I messed a good bluff up right there.
I probably played it bad, but I've seen somehow.
No,
I've seen
otherwise
somehow I
you
get
guys
beat
not
up.
to
I don't think you played it back, but I think you're more likely to get
He
paid.
certainly would have got some callers.
10 on the button.
Technically, you got.
Oddly enough, it made it easier with him.
Like,
behind me,
I mean, he
because
did show.
I can't.
You're not calling.
I'm just saying, I
If he showed
can't
you-
imagine that I'm necessarily ahead of him. Whenever I start thinking, oh, we might have the same hand, how many of those do you win when you think, oh, we got the same hand?
And now the queen's no
Never
over one
win.
hand. Action Jackson had to lay his tens down. Well, he didn't have to, but he chose to. Now he's got queens,
Oh, my bad.
and he just limps. Got a lot of people playing tricky tonight.
Yes. And what you don't want is to wind up being in a hand 5 or 6 handed with queens. But B. Allen's going to raise up here. And maybe Action's plan all along was to limp raise.
Call. Raise it out.
And he has announced a raise.
160.
Makes a nice raise.
And I don't know if he showed those set of sixes, or at least he was talking about it after the hand, saying that he just didn't want anybody to catch up. So if that's ringing through the minds of these other players right now, they might be taking him at face value of this bet and recognizing that he has a decent hand. But B. Allen Plays quite often without much fear. And then there's OG John.
Action.
This, yeah. You usually get it the first or second hand. Yeah, but then the first 3 hands go on. Feels uncomfortable.
And what Jackson wants right now is somebody to have an ace. Please, somebody have an ace.
Check. Around.
I thought that was a 4.
I did too. I had the same reaction, Mike. We both kind of went, what? Oh, no.
It's gonna happen.
Fold.
What do you want to see here? Smooth call. It's a rainbow board, 100%.
Everybody, how much money everybody has.
Yeah.
Well, we got our answer.
What people are up,
Yeah.
what people
So
are
they'll be
down.
like,
It doesn't show, it shows above what everybody's at, and then they'll do a plus minus graphic every once in a while.
Okay.
Well, if Allen thought his
To be
4s
able
were
to see
good
how
now.
deep when you're watching it, yeah, how
225.
deep everybody is, but
Yeah.
you can't tell somebody bought in 3 times or whatever, not
Right.
lost or whatever.
But it would just say, oh,
Like minus 1600 or minus 400 or.
Yeah.
Then there's deep
825 to pick up 835.
So if you play 45% of your hands, 45% deep hit. That's usually where.
Get
right around
3.5
where I
to
lie.
1 on the call, a little bit more than that actually.
BFIP is voluntarily placed, voluntarily placed in.
I'm usually at the top of the
So
deep
when
hit
you
list
came
of
in.
45
The
or
thing
50.
with
It's
the
always
deep
been
hit,
OG.
the people that are super high just are limping.
I heard Eddie.
I don't
came
know.
up
Depends on the
here.
game though, there's been a lot
Like
of.
It's not the game
85%.
for sure.
What'd you say?
I said, Ed,
I
I
was
heard
looking
Eddie
at his
came in here and
cards. I
played, he
don't
was at
know
like 85%.
If he's picking up on the fact that Action Jackson
BFIP, yep.
is now engaging in the table conversation
I like to be a 10.
rather than waiting to see if his bet's going to get called. This is a little bit different behavior.
Our buddy
Yeah, it
Noah
is.
came on the 1-3 stream,
And I-
he was at like 15.
I like to watch players and I like to look for tells.
What's a good deep hit? Am I saying it right?
Like,
Deep
you're like,
hit.
I'm like, oh, like you're gonna 3-bet in one time.
Yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't really help you to be.
This guy, like, sells the
Picks up on it, he lays it down. That's a good fold.
And he had, ace ten of diamonds.
You would not like
If he called the turn there with his 4s and the board pairs with 8s, he might just think it's good.
This hand on 3-bet you like. I go back and get ace 10 suited.
I think he caught on to the fact that
When I saw the
all of a sudden Action Jackson got a little more animated, started engaging with the table there. That hasn't been his typical demeanor when he makes a big
Hey, that's
river.
probably like a.
I don't know, he's 15 and 20.
Hello, Concrete Dave, how you doing?
He's got 60.
Wow. Does anybody know what a good
Yeah,
average
it's me.
deep hit is?
Like for a good player?
For a good player in this game.
Or like.
Dick had to bring in the B team tonight, he was
Maybe in,
getting
like,
lonely.
Yeah, 25 to 30%.
Are you lonesome tonight?
Maybe less.
the action, like 40-50.
Action fold.
You go over the 50,
Also
over
limping
50, you're
counts
an
as
action.
deep hit, really.
Exactly, limping counts as
Limping
deep hit.
straddles.
Mine's probably around
So
30.
everybody
Well,
is
for our
limping.
beat too.
Like if you've never limped.
They include the bump.
I never did really.
Yeah, me neither.
Unless I got hit.
So everybody's got a little.
Oh, I thought he was called for sure.
I mean, he doesn't need-
We got to continue with these great updates that T-Bold is providing us
Oh, I did not.
for Joe G.
Block the queen.
He's having an amazing run. He was first in a $240 Orleans triple draw.
Nice hand.
20.
You just felt comfortable if he four bet you?
I think 25 I'm still calling.
$240 horse, and now in this $1,500 horse with 920
How do I fold?
entries, he is at the final table.
Ace 4.
Fantastic. Thank you again.
Should have called it cold.
3 players going to this flop. The best of it for Action Jackson on a roll. Middle pair with an ace kicker. Bottom pair, the vault wants to see where he's at.
My deep hit is
The vault.
Yeah,
at
technically.
23.
That's the vault over here.
23.8.
I still think I must call.
Speed it.
So you say you're throwing it, huh?
I have outs.
Oh, wow, huh?
This is going to be tough for AA. He now gets an ace, but it helps Action Jackson 2 pair. But the vault wants to see where he's at. He's still firing.
It makes a pretty big bet, $100 into a $217 pot. Broadway did come with an ace. Somebody came in with a 10 queen. They hit the straight for Broadway. You got to be concerned about that somewhat.
Tournaments is all just
Really great action here tonight, Mike.
It sure is. Look at this raise by AA.
Oh! Going for a Tony here, an Oscar nomination, Golden Globe, or he's convinced that he slow played it and that he's in trouble. I think he's going for the Oscar nomination. And the brick, that might convince Ian that he's got the best ace. The board pairs, or at least he's chopping.
Well, he put the pressure on.
He did.
Takes a glance over at AA.
I put these over and it's still alive. No, you didn't. Sick.
$1,800 pot.
I don't like him showing his cards to other players.
Yep.
Shouldn't be doing that.
845.
And you never know if one of those players is going to give off some information based on a reaction. It's,
right.
It's not a good thing to do.
He does make the call, and going to take down a big pot here. Tough hand here for Ian.
I couldn't see which face card it was.
Oh.
I knew it was one of the names.
We've got a dealer change. Top of the hour. Cumulative winnings update. We are going till 11:15 here tonight, and a big jump there in the last 2 times we've had the cumulative winnings update for Action Jackson.
Yeah, I know you lost it on both with 60, yeah.
And Concrete Dave's
Yeah, I like that.
asking for any highlights. What, Mike, you've taken some notes here. You've got a couple of hands written down specifically that you can update Concrete Dave and the rest of the crowd here on our chat.
Boy, we have had some action. Vic, what are the stakes in this game?
It is a 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game with $200 to $1,000 buy-in. Could you guess that by looking at these chip counts in this action?
No to that.
You're
That
gonna
was a
be at 1,000.
$2,600 pot, Vic. It's a
Yes.
2-5 game.
And it's a 2-5 game.
What do you hear about
Yes.
So you saw that one.
I hear that.
Yeah, you want dealer chips?
And, you know, we've had some other really big hands. We had Griff with King King and Ricky with Jack Jack. That was almost a $2,100 pot. The Kings held up. I think our second or third hand of the night was almost a $1,600 pot.
Right.
That was crazy.
Thank you.
We had Action Jackson with King Queen, King King. Big T had Ace Queen. They both got it in there. That was almost $1,600 pot. We've had some big pots tonight for this game, I'm telling you.
And we've seen some bluffs, serious bluff there from B. Allen a couple of times. And then Big T pulled what he did last Tuesday with a bluff and then lying about what he actually had. Wait a minute. You can't call it lying in poker, can you? It's
no.
Just recreating the truth. It's not lying.
I think they call it bluffing in this game.
Bluffing, there you go.
Yeah, there's
but
a
then
word for
talking
it.
about what you had. All right, everybody's in for $15. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. It's a double board bomb pot. Nikki stepping into the box now. Our last bomb pot was over quickly. And that could be different. Who's got the 4-5?
Check.
Nobody. Okay.
Griff has a 4. But this time we actually have 2 players with pocket pairs in their hands. Last time nobody had a pocket pair.
Yeah.
Although they don't hit the board.
And a number of folks here with the flush draw. Honey Bear, B. Allen, OG John.
Check for bet.
Might as well.
I gotta just read.
They're going to check it around. We're going to see a free card.
But OG John hits a set of 9s.
135. Check 135. Fold. Fold. Fold.
And trip 7s for Big T, who bets 135.
Call.
Call from OG.
Fold. Fold.
You and me, OG?
Fold.
Only the OGs.
I'll check it to you.
Check. $400.
Is that more than pot? What you got, OG?
4 cards.
What do you got? He says I got 4 cards.
Big T cannot be feeling good about his hand. He's got nothing on one board.
Yeah.
I'd rather keep that fun post
A pair of 6s. I mean, that's it.
Yep.
And trips
and a call.
is not great.
No, but they are going to chop it up. And
Trip 9.
a net for each of them of $50.
Trip 9 and trip 7. Chicken like that.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our No-Nit Thursday. Our next live stream will be this Saturday, but let's talk quickly about the summer series where we will have 9 events where there are 9 trophies, a trophy in each. And this total prize pool guaranteed in this series, $365,000. Things are going to kick off on Sunday, the 26th, with a single-day PKO, and great value here. $200 buy-in, and this is going to be a good one. We will live stream this one. We will live stream the seniors event on Monday. I believe we're bringing you the 30K Monster Stack on Wednesday. We'll do a day 1A teaser with the feature table, and then of course at noon, the day 2 for the $250,000 prize pool main event. It's going to be, like you said, this is 9 trophy, because usually that Sunday evening or Sunday afternoon tournament is just like an add-on, but that is also going to be a trophy event.
Yeah, and it's nice to have it. You know, you have a lot of players that may be traveling from out of town.
Yes.
Some people call it the losers tournament. I always get a kick out of that. It's like, if I'm in it to win it.
That's right.
You can call it whatever you want. It's a nice guarantee.
Yeah.
I happen to not be in the main. That's all right. There's another tournament for me to play, and especially the people that are traveling from out of town. If they end up not being in day 2 of the main, there's still another very attractive tournament for them to play in. I think it's great.
Yeah. Griff gets what he wants here. He came in for $20 with the pocket kings, and sure enough, there's a raise, and here comes the 3-bet.
What was the river on that board? The top board, like he had a set of 9s? No, the other one. It was an ace. Oh, that was an ace? Oh. And the other one was like a 6. Oh, if I had 4?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have had I would have probably had flop, not the turn if I had 4.
What was this, 2-7? Flop or 2?
So it was 7-4-4, and the turn was
2
4.
4s, okay. So it was 2 4s. Couldn't remember which one was first.
That bet takes it down. Griff makes a nice little profit there. Adds to his stack.
The red ones are kind of picky. The white ones are solid.
Because there's not a lot of dirt on them.
Yeah.
Because there's not a lot of dirt on them.
You gotta put some more dirt.
Fold. Roll on the ground for a while. Fold. Fold. Fold.
You can play with those like little cards too, you know? Yeah. Numbers.
60.
Under the gun +2 raised by the vault with a queen 6. He's definitely opening up his range here later in the day, but he's been pretty wide all night long. Oh, gee, well, yeah, he's got a 5-7.
Yes.
He's in there.
He's in there.
4 players. Check. 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 Check.
Oh, gee, John gets up 5.
Jumps into the lead with that 5.
You gotta love it.
Check.
Gut shot for Honey Bear, but he's going to check it. Those
Honey
diamonds
bet.
really slowed everybody
Honey
down.
Bear
Oh,
put
no, he
100.
bet it. Bet 100.
Fold.
Shows the heart to bet 100. OG John not buying into it. He's going to make the call here.
Check.
I checked that.
Check. Roll.
No, fine. That's good.
Honey Bear took a shot there. Nobody wanted
Yes.
nobody wanted to bet that board. There's some Broadway cards out there. There's 3 diamonds out there. He hasn't played that many hands. His VPIP is down there pretty low, so
Yeah.
I think he was trying to use his table image as an opportunity of this is a good chance for me to bluff. Just didn't work out for
Just
him.
across.
Well, I'm in Memphis,
'Cause
so like,
To
Who was he trying to bluff?
well, that's like the east.
Oh, gee,
Oh, gee,
John.
yeah.
You're way
Bad
over.
plan.
Yes.
Oh, so you,
Bad plan.
Yeah.
Biloxi's-
Honey Bear, you know that.
Yeah.
Right.
Or, I mean, there's like Southland and like,
There's one up into Kentucky too, but it's
yeah.
I bet the lefty's pretty good.
It's almost like making a
ones in
left turn from the
Mississippi
middle
are
lane.
pretty good.
It's just not a great idea.
There's this one called,
You better look
Bayou
in
or
all your mirrors before you do that.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, over by the boats.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, my son went to school in Tuscaloosa, and that's
Oh,
what
no.
yeah, I went to Palin. I go down, there's no poker anywhere.
Yeah, no.
I mean, there probably were private games and stuff, but I was.
30. Fold. 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 125. Fold. Call.
Griff is going to punish
Fold.
the limpers here and get one caller.
With copy hands, different suits. I always like to see how these copy hands play out.
I know. And this is the kind of flop where neither one of these players are going to go anywhere. But the vault puts out a significant
Call.
bet and a call.
Check. Check.
Either who wants it the most or check to showdown. Showdown. Chop it up.
7 with a jack.
Ciao.
Can't even be called though, 130. Or 125. I don't know.
thought, you know, when you call with it,
That's different.
no, it's not the same shit.
No, it's not.
Give me
Shit.
10 bucks.
Late Reg has wrapped up for tonight's WSOP Summer Series Bank Builder, but there will be another one next Thursday. Really something you need to get on your calendar for a $60 buy-in. 6 p.m. start time and $40,000 starting stack. 1 in 10 getting a $400 tournament credit, and this credit is good for the WSOP circuit event or the summer series, which is coming up sooner. And it's a great way to build up. I'm falling into so many puns here. I got to stop doing that. But great satellite idea brought to you by Jim and Marissa here at the Reserve.
And we had 42 entries tonight, Vic.
Yep.
Five?
Call.
So 4 players tonight. Going to get $400 each.
Oh, option.
And you know, as we get closer to the summer series, and then we get closer to the circuit
5
event,
players.
those Thursday night satellites are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. 5 players going to the flop, something I love to see. A little bitty flush draw and bottom pair for Honey Bear.
30.
30. Fold. 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 Fold.
And when Honey Bear is getting some cards, he's just not getting the action. Been a slow night for him. Oh, 5. Okay. 5 vouchers tonight.
Plus
and
some
6th
cash.
place. Cash for 6th place, $220.
Yeah, 1 for every 400 in the prize fund.
Yes.
So besides the buy-in,
And the
there's an add-on there
Right.
at the end of registration, so that all goes toward the prize fund.
Straddle under the belt.
all right,
So we got 5.5.
5.5. Almost exactly 5.5.
Yeah.
Is the Palace there? I have no clue.
From Dallas, I think. Or like someone else.
That one looks
Call.
freaking sick.
Fold.
I got friends in Dallas.
Fold.
I could stay with them for a year. You have to fly home to walk those games.
He's already been. They went on the
40.
first trip, I didn't go the first time.
What'd you come up
Fold.
with your first trip?
I won like 2,000, but I played on the last year, and I lost like 7K there. So like, if I count that, I lost like 5K.
You played on the last.
What about people that staked you?
You played
Oh,
on the.
sorry.
B. Ellen makes a nice raise there on the button up to 40. Let's see. OG's going to come along with a pocket pair for sure.
You just get on the list or?
Action Jackson with a suited ace. He likes that hand. The vault with an ace deuce.
4 player.
Four-way action here.
That's good.
So they'll let people on.
It was advertised at 5, 10, 25. And then the 100 was always on.
Pre-flop razor does get the best of it. Nobody's got a king. Nobody's on clubs. Nobody's got the straight draw.
55.
Yeah.
And this bet just might shut it down.
Yeah, I think it's too cold.
Fold.
What made you want to shot?
Third of the pot, that should do it.
5, 10, 25.
And then it just.
Also, I want to play on the stream.
And he shows, by nature of the knit button, everybody gets to see what he raised with on the button there. That's good information to lock away in the memory banks. Every one of those times that somebody shows, you're getting information that you would not normally get in a game you're playing in. Very important to
Yeah, you do.
It really is.
use that information to your advantage. My opinion, anyway.
But they make you pay to play that stream. Not a, because they make membership.
Yeah, they think.
Thank you.
Membership fee.
Ten to play. 35. Fold. Call. Call.
Another hand where we got two players with pocket pairs. We've seen this several times tonight.
Fold.
BL in 3-bets with his 10s.
Fold.
Big T just called first time around with his jacks.
Fold. $285.
Riku, 4-bets with a suited connector. And Big T lays down the jacks.
Call. Heads up.
Once again, table image, Riku has not been playing many hands. This is a really good board for Riku to make a continuation bet. He checks it.
Check.
And Mike, he's got to put something out here.
150.
Makes it look like a little please call me value bet or a feeler bet to find out if Alan actually has the hearts. I sure would have liked to have seen a continuation bet on the flop there.
Yes.
From a 4-bet.
I agree.
Oh, boy. There's 4 hearts out there. B. Allen hits his trips, but there's 4 hearts.
Check.
Oh, Rico, that's a perfect card to bluff.
Yeah.
Set of 10.
$957 pot, 522 profit to B. Allen.
Another body blow here for Riku. Picks a tough time there to get aggressive.
Big T's patting himself on the back. Says, yeah, I laid those jacks down
Yes.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if he had a jack
I
of
was
hearts
just wondering
in
the
his hand.
same thing. Did he have the jack of hearts?
He may have had the jack of hearts.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting when we're live streaming we can, he did not. He had 2 blackjacks.
2 is not here. Fold.
That means clubs and spades. Ha! The only 2 black ones. Blackjacks, red jacks.
20. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. 3 players. Check. 30. Call. Call.
Nikki, you were the 9 o'clock, right?
Hmm.
You were the 9 o'clock.
75. Call. Sorry, check 75.
Griff's going to give it a shot here. OG's going to look him up.
How many times is OG going to get it done with just a 5 tonight?
It won't be the first. Sometimes you just got to give up, but not this time, Griff says. I'm betting over the pot. Get Antonio to lay down and gets OG to lay down. Very nice move there.
Yeah, very nice move. And it wasn't just like a $125 bet where, you know, you got a guy like OG probably going to make a call on a bet size like that. The bet sizing was significant.
Yeah, you bet the pot, number one, an absolute value of 400, number two.
Yeah.
You know, both of those are significant.
On the button.
We are fortunate here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio,
Beautiful thing.
where the group, and you can follow them on Facebook, the Queen of Hearts Massage Group.
Call. Fold.
They have a team that goes around
Call.
and quite frequently in our daily events, we've got at least one of them in-house. In the big events, 3, 4, 5 of them are here. And they're all terrific people, well-trained. So a shout out to the Queen of Hearts Massage.
4 players. Check. 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 35.
OG says, I flopped a gut shot. I'm going to bet it.
Yes, I was almost willing to bet that the vault was going to lead out there.
I apologize. I did not.
But OG John does that, and the vault might come along,
Just 3 of you.
and he does.
She's controlling my head.
OG gets there with the straight
Wow.
and a straight flush redraw.
Yes.
Check, check.
Gives the vault an open ender at top pair for Action Jackson.
$60 is the bet. Call. Fold.
Then there were two.
Heads up.
Close. Let's see if OG can get paid here. What is the right bet? 125.
125.
Yep, there it is.
Call. Roll 'em.
Three.
Oh, good fold. Good fold.
Jonathan.
Nice value bet there from OG. Got paid off.
I had 7-5. Beautiful.
Nice value bet.
6 right on the front.
We've got a dealer change at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Our Thursday night No-Nit Thursday. This is a regular live stream for us. Cumulative winnings update.
If anyone's staying after stream.
Our next live stream will be Saturday. Going to return to the $550 sit and go, and that is limited to 10 positions, 10 entries. Still have some seats available to that. Update though, update. That is now starting at 7 p.m. Cards in the air.
What are you walking in here like that for?
You want to be a part of that on Saturday night, or you want to play in the Tuesday night 1-3 game, you want to play in the Thursday night 2-5 game. It's very simple. Call us here at the Reserve.
The pro.
And best time to call the cage
Pro, actually.
between the hours of about 5:30 and 12:30 p.m. Go to the Reserves Facebook page, send us a PM, or you can message me on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager.
Race 75.
Heads up. The vault this time. It's a really good flush draw. OG's going to put out a continuation bet after his pre-flop 3-bet. That definitely smells of a feeler bet.
Or an overpair. Oh boy. The vault hits a flush and he checks it. OG says, nope, didn't get there. You know, and I have not seen I've not played with several of these players. I've seen most of them play on the live streams. This is the first time that I've seen the vault play.
Yeah.
And I see we've got someone that knows him on the chat from Fort Wayne, and I just find the comment interesting.
Yes, I saw that.
Jonathan, yes. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Jonathan Cortois, 444.
Pretty cool, man.
His impression of Antonio is that Antonio is the tightest player in Fort Wayne. Never seen him play this many hands. He's played more hands tonight than he will in 4 sessions. But it's funny how your impression of people can change, right?
Yeah, right.
I certainly wouldn't derive that opinion of Antonio.
No.
We're taking a look at his VPIP, looking at the cards and the range of cards he's been playing. You know, all of the poker books and the poker coaches. There's classifications for players.
Yes.
You're a rock. You're a nit. You're a tag, tight aggressive. You're a lag, loose aggressive.
Yeah.
All of those, right? So one of the first things that I typically do is look to categorize someone at least in a general category of their type of play.
35.
And I certainly wouldn't categorize the vault as a rock or a nit.
OG John's been keeping the bet sizing down here now with 2 pair. The third heart comes, and he is going to keep a low profile with this bet. It really enables him to, if his opponent comes over the top, to do an analysis of whether he wants to stick around with those 2 pair.
Yeah,
which in most cases for OG would be a yes.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's stuck for a couple of buy-ins right now. He's been in the hole all night long.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit later, right? We've got an hour and a half or so left in the game. And OG will certainly not shy away from big pots. And oftentimes, he's one of the guys that's helping to create the big pots. So I would not be surprised to see OG involved in a big pot sometime before the end of the stream, Vic. And I think you're right, Chris. Playing on the stream may influence some players to be in the action more. I think it does the opposite for me. It makes me think twice about what hands I might want to play. Like, maybe I better tighten up a little bit.
Did you realize your min range?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see some action here. We've got middle pair for B. Allen. We've got top for the vault, and we've got 2 pair with the lowly 10-3 for Riku. The vault comes out with a bet of 125. And just a call here from Riku. He has every reason to try to be a little greedy. He's in the hole himself as well. Now he might turn up the heat, and he doesn't.
He's been playing pretty passive all night long.
Yeah. And there's the counterfeit.
Doesn't like that card at all. Boy, Riku, it's just not going your way.
No. Been tough.
And I think even if he raises on the turn there, he's not going to get the vault off of that hand.
No.
So.
I mean, he might have with an all-in, but...
Oh, no.
And now he picks the time to go all in. And the vault is only, I mean, he's beat by Ace King. He's beat by a Rag 9.
Any 9, yeah.
1,315.
Oh, wow. He got very fortunate
The bluff
there.
of the night, and he shows it because he had the net button. Look at the vault's reaction. Let him bluff me.
Yes.
On TV where all my friends get to watch it. I'm never going to live it down.
Right, right. He already knows he's got at least his daughter out there watching him. Estrella. Takes me a couple times, Estrella. I'm sorry.
And my first thought was,
it's just my
you were there and got counterfeit on the river.
ineffectiveness in names. I always say that I'm linguistically inept. And then I have a daughter, Caroline, who studied Latin in high school, of all things. And her senior year put together the highest score in the state on the Latin proficiency test. I can barely say hello in French.
And that's awesome, but I'm sitting here thinking, how many people were actually in the Latin proficiency
Well, that's true.
test?
That's true. Yeah.
Not to take anything away from that. It's a great accomplishment.
Yeah.
But
it's funny how it skips, you know, certain things skip generations, and when I got to go out to Paris in 2006, and this is when the Aviation Club, the world's oldest poker room, was still there and has since closed. And I'd gone out there on business, and everybody says, well, you're going to learn some French. And I said, everywhere I go, I'm just going to say no français, anglais, and if they want to help me out, that's fine. I did see some of that French typical kind of prejudice, if you will, about Americans, or even about people that don't speak the language. But otherwise, it worked well for me. And man, did I have a great time playing poker at that place. Here we go, 5-handed to the flop.
Check. 100.
So the Aviation Club was on the Champs-Élysées. That's the best I can do with that, folks. Sorry. Same street that leads up to the Arch, and infamous street with clubs and nightclubs and big stores like the Miracle Mile in Chicago, that type of thing. And when I went in there to play, I had to give them my passport at the door.
Yes.
And you could wear jeans as long as they looked nice, but no, you had to have dress shoes on. You could not come in there with just tennis shoes or whatever. And it was a fascinating place. I learned so much.
A lot of the casinos in Europe, at least years ago, had a pretty strict dress code. I think I was in Germany. I think it was Baden-Baden, Germany, and you had to have a tuxedo on to get in there.
Wow.
And it's not like a typical American casino. Wow, look at that. Interesting camera shot.
Yeah, we've got an interesting split screen. For the minute there, I thought it was on us.
Was that a way to get a shot of the main room?
Open-ended here for action. Griff got aggressive here pre-flop. And the flush draw hits for action. Griff might just throw in the towel on this one. Be surprised if he continues. However, he did pick up the bottom pair.
125.
The action does not want to see another heart.
Check.
I think Griff is genuinely baffled about where does he sit in this hand.
Cool. You're good.
Good night for the first time on the live stream. Action Jackson, aka David B, takes another nice one down. The other fascinating thing about that room in Paris was that there were little signs on the rail in seat 1 and seat 10 that said no fumé. So if you were sitting next to the dealer, you couldn't smoke,
right.
But everybody else at the table could smoke.
Exactly.
And Parisians smoke a lot.
Yes, they do.
They light cigarettes with lit cigarettes.
And some years ago, it maybe not so much anymore because I haven't traveled internationally since I've retired. But years ago, pretty much anywhere in Europe, it was like that.
You really? Huh?
A lot of people smoking.
The OG straddle.
Yeah.
Which reminded me, I'll tell you something funny. I did a lot of international travel during my career, and as I was going to different countries, I would always make sure that I knew 5 words in that language, and I could pretty much get along. I would learn please, thank you,
Yeah.
bathroom, beer, and ashtray. With those 5 words, I could get along in any country that I ever went to. Speaking of spoken in Europe.
Yeah.
You get another nickel.
Well, even playing in the casinos here in the States, you know, the poker rooms in many cases were smoke-free, but they were right next to gaming areas or slot machine areas where the smoking was allowed, and it really didn't matter much that you were in a smoke-free area, right?
Exactly.
And now I think just about every casino you go into now is smoke-free.
I see MGM Bob has joined us on the chat.
That's exactly
Just knocked out of the Colossus. Sorry to hear that, Bob.
Yeah.
Hope you made the money. That was your first tournament. Back to work tomorrow. That must mean back to more tournaments tomorrow. But you're not supposed to look at it like work. That's fun. That pays you. It's not work.
Forehand to go into the flop. MGM Bob, this has been a lot of action here tonight, and this is going to be action. Big T, top pair. The vault already hits the flush, but better flush draws here for Ion and Honey Bear. Ion might be raising this up. He's got the gut shot. He's got the nut flush draw. And sure enough, there it is. Raising it up to 175.
If I had the ace with the jack of that might have. He's out first. He's got a small.
We gotta roll him over?
Yeah. I think he had the set. Hit the reverse.
And it's going to get all in.
He had the small one.
We've got another big pot here, all in from the vault. Call.
Nice hit.
And the little flush here for the vault is going to hold up. It's been a tough night here for Ion AA. I do like this young man's demeanor. Doesn't get upset. A little frustration earlier. Got bluffed a couple times by B. Allen.
Oh wait, are you you're under the gun, aren't you?
Want chips?
Did
Yeah.
you just get rid of your button, Antonio?
Yes, I did.
That's Antonio's now.
I don't know, I pushed it out there.
Yeah. One Antonio, so like get rid of it. Oh.
Hold on, Jeremiah. Just hold
Yeah,
on.
I got you.
Hold on, I forgot that.
What?
Did you give it to him?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on the table.
So we don't need it, or you still want to break?
No, I got it.
Okay, never mind.
Thanks, bro.
Full overrates of 40.
Griff picking up the kings. A modest raise to 40. OG John looking to dig himself out of a hole in the small blind with Jack 9 making the call.
He asked him to bring me 4.
And this could get expensive for OG. Top pair, gut shot. Griffin makes it affordable for him. Snap call here from OG. There's a brick.
Check. Okay. 250.
Now a bigger bet from Griff, but OG coming along. Question is here for Griff with the board pairing. And John making a call on the turn there.
Does John have an 8?
Well, does Griff slow down? Do we go check to showdown? He has been showing some real aggression on the river consistently tonight.
With no neighbors.
And there's the aggression. He's going to go all in.
We're shipping either a big warehouse for food. Dude, that'd be so beautiful.
Tough spot for OG.
It is a tough spot. And tough to get a read on Griff because he has seen him, been paying close attention to everybody's play. He's seen Griff getting aggressive for aggression's sake.
Now, does the fact that OG is down a couple of buy-ins here enter into his decision? Is this my chance to get even or get
No, he
back?
lays it down, and Griff with the no-nit button will show. So at least OG gets a little gratification that that was the right laydown.
He knows he made a good laydown. And I see MGM Bob on our chat is letting us know that another one of our reserve members is doing well in Vegas. Wesley the Warlock.
Yes.
Is running deep in the Colossus. So good luck to you, Wes. Come on.
Yeah, great guy.
Represent, buddy.
Many of you that watch our live streams on a regular basis, you're very familiar with Wesley's play, a.k.a. the Warlock. Super guy, does well in our tournaments here, plays in our cash games. MGM Bob, do me a favor, buddy. If you have some more updates, even after the live stream is over, if you wouldn't mind just sending me a text on those. Be very interested to see how he's doing out there. And then keep me updated with... You're still out there, right? You're going to be playing tomorrow when you said you're back to work tomorrow? I don't think you're back to work. Heads up action. The eights seem to be rising to the top of the deck here.
Too greedy.
Nah.
You got jack
How about that?
Yeah.
Still like it.
Anything that beats you call?
I think Jack's calling sometimes. I'll be like that. Anyway, my bad. Let me listen to the pro.
Fruit.
Too good.
Call you with jack
Yeah, Jack 8.
Vic, we've got, just by a quick count here, over 16,000 on the table. So our last hour or so might really get heated up.
Yeah.
Players are deeply stacked.
What is it, 10?
Almost a double up for the table as we started, I think, right at about 9,000 when the 9 players sat down.
I believe everybody bought in for the maximum 1,000.
Yeah.
Yes. So close to double. You are right. You're pretty good at that math tonight, Vic.
Yeah. Must be a good night for me. I had enough coffee today. Maybe that's it. 2 players with an ace, 1 player with ace 6. Another situation here where Honey Bear gets top pair, only to find that soon going to find out somebody else has got a better ace.
Unlike what I typically see out of Honey Bear, I've noticed that he's been in a number of pots with a really weak ace,
Yeah.
Y'all looking at me.
and
I'm like-
it just gets him in trouble.
Yes.
And you and I have talked about this before, you know, playing ace rag, and
Right.
Right.
it just doesn't usually work out well for you. But in this case, B. Allen flops 2 pair, although he was suited, you know, famous last 2 words, it was suited.
Now Honey Bear with the flush draw, and it goes check around to a free card. That was an interesting check.
You got a free chance at the nuts.
Okay.
Can't go wrong with that. There's been a lot of free cards tonight, Vic.
Yeah,
You
there
know
really
what?
has.
I'm just not used to that.
Oh, it's a turbo? More like a sport sedan? I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, for all of you reserve members that are out there playing in the World Series of Poker, we here at the Reserve wish you all the very best of luck. Hope you run extremely well and represent the Reserve, and hope you're wearing some Reserve gear. Get the name out there. Let them know where you're from.
That's right.
We're proud of you.
Well, lots to talk about. There has been lots to talk about, but now with the WSOP circuit event, when somebody says, I'm from Toledo and my club's having a circuit event in October, everybody's going to go, huh?
Huh?
How do I get to Toledo?
Toledo?
Where?
Circuit?
Yeah, how do I get there?
Does not compute.
Yeah, right.
Until today.
Until today.
Here we go, OG. Come on.
Raised to 120.
There you go.
One car just wanted to stay right behind another, and that car just ripped past the other.
Oh, Griff folded a king queen there. It's a disciplined fold.
Let's go.
Well, the case queen isn't coming then, is it?
It is not.
Check. Great flop for queens.
Oh, wow.
And just a little 1-story, 4-bedroom, 1-bathroom house.
That move surprised me from OG. What's he targeting there from B. Allen? 10? Yeah. Good hand, OG. Good night, Bob. Run well.
And we have a dealer change. We've got an update on the cumulative winnings on our No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Top of the hour, bomb pot time, and it is the Power Hour.
Power Hour, yeah.
If you're new to the Reserve on these live streams, cash games, we call it the Power Hour because this is the time when we see from Riku down to OG John, even into Griff, the bet sizing is going to increase. The ranges are going to open up. Players know they've got an hour at least of the live stream. I think we've got a number of players here that have a distance to drive. I'm not sure if they'll keep going, although these MSU kids have been playing every Thursday beyond the live stream time. So if you're watching this and you're thinking, hey, maybe you got a chance at 11:30 to jump into a really good cash game, give us a call at the Reserve. Make sure you get your name on a list.
And I noticed Riku is pretty much climbed out of the hole that he was in right from the start of the stream, and through most of it, he's only down a couple $100, so he's within one nice little pot of getting back to even and starting to work on a profit zone here in the last hour. He's had a rough couple of sessions here in the last few sessions, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
Never been late. Okay.
And OG John's really in a hole, so you can expect to see him playing even more hands than normal. And my prediction on this hand is we're going to have 9 players in this one. Vic, what do you think?
Well, if they each want to part with $15, then that's going to be the case. And they do.
The prediction is there.
There it is.
What a prognosticator.
Trying to get her to have her company. find me something.
All right.
I was like,
Riku's got the nut flush.
I'll move into one of your houses.
And on the other board,
135 is the bet.
flush draws for a couple of players. No sets.
Not yet. There's some opportunities, though.
Anybody? Anybody? Nope.
The Vault's got pocket kings. Riku's got pocket sixes. There was another pair there. It must have folded. I forget who had it.
2 pair for Big T.
OG's got an open ender on the top board.
Everybody folded.
I had 2 kings in my hand.
Well, nobody wants to play with Riku.
You first.
Well, how about that?
Yeah. And that's the thing that I was going to comment when you mentioned that Riku's had a couple of tough sessions here, and it's the old, he's pushed when he should have pulled and pulled when he should have pushed. You know, it's just been that kind of situation for him. But MGM Bob lets us know on the chat that he was sporting his reserve hoodie out there. Was able to get some dialogue going with some folks and have already bumped into people out there that are well aware of the circuit event.
Way to represent, Bob. Keep it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, you were the rock. I was the rock. As long as you're good. Button's not good.
Jan's over
Cards
there.
are out.
Probably attribute that
Tears the
to
button more than in the correct spot.
everywhere you play out there, it's usually pretty cold.
They should be. You guys are
So Bob is probably not sporting his usual,
Your cards, guys.
I forget who called it, the bowling / poker shirts.
Yes.
They are great shirts. He's always got wonderful shirts to represent. But I remember the couple times I was out there and playing, and if you didn't have a long sleeve tucked away someplace or handy, you were heading to the gift shop to find something.
The casinos always want to keep their
Casinos are
customers
always
nice and cool.
Yeah. And always wear a watch, because there's no clocks.
That's for sure.
You can't even look out the window and see where the sun is.
Oh. Call. Fold.
My youngest is 24.
Fold.
She's about to be 25. My 3 youngest.
Raise to 30. Fold. Fold. Fold.
And my oldest is 30.
Raise to 150.
Pocket jacks. Big T. B. Allen's thinking, well, he stole my move. That's what I was going to do with the ace-5 of clubs.
Call.
OG John's coming along with a suited king.
You might consider this in his range, but this is definitely in his power hour range. Oh my.
I don't mind driving.
125.
I could.
Quickly cuts out calling chips.
All in.
Oh, Big T.
Call.
Snap call here from OG. I don't know if I've ever seen OG put his chips in there so fast. And a much needed pot here for OG. Already has the check mark.
If you rewind about 15 minutes ago, my prediction came true.
Yes.
We're going to see him in a big pot.
Yeah,
Won't take too long.
absolutely. Yeah.
That's how we do.
You're gonna rip me off when I pump my button there.
He was supposed to get the jacks and got the jacks.
I know he got the jacks the same too.
Our next live stream will be Saturday night. We've got the $550 sit and go.
Jacks in this deal?
We sell 10 spots in that. It's a tournament, sit and go, and we pay top 3 places. And the news on that is that we are now doing a 7 p.m. start time on that. I have some seats open. Reach out to me. Reach out to the reserve. I would say of note that the Tuesday regular Joe Poker show this particular week is filling up fast. It filled up pretty fast last week. And at about 4:30 in the afternoon on Tuesday, I had a number of players reaching out, trying to see if they could get a seat. The sooner you reach out to us, the better chance you're going to have of being on the schedule.
I've been waiting for this.
Yes.
AA has AA.
Yes. And oh boy, just not big enough to have a smaller field. That bet just, so he's got 4 callers here. Lots of potential here for these aces to get cracked.
Check.
OG John flops an open-ender. Nobody else really hits much of it.
No, it is a rainbow board, $100 in the pot. And, oh, $30 definitely keeps OG, and if not, OG might just raise this.
Call.
Griff at 4% would need a lot of help. But he might be sensing some weakness. We've seen Griff in this situation before.
He's cutting out raisin chips.
Right on cue.
Now what do you do with aces here? Do you call? Do you make another raise? AA just calls. That invites OG to come
Sure
along.
does.
3 players.
Pot's getting up there now, almost $500 pot. And
wow,
the straight for OG. Sneaky.
The check raise on the flop from Griff. Does he want to keep representing here?
Check.
He does hit a piece of it with the 8. And now, double A, Ion, he's going to check it. I think OG knows he's got to bet this. Or feels that he's got to bet this.
You should bet it big. Well, that's a good bet. Pot was basically 500. He went 340. It's a good sized bet into that
It is,
pot.
and it's so important. It's tough to learn in this game that it's so important not to get married to a hand.
Call.
It's only one pair.
It is. Very well put, Mike.
It's only one pair. AA's sitting there thinking, do I shove it, or am I going to call if he forces me all in?
And now OG, if he's not worried about the board pairing, trying to sum up what is the right bet sizing here.
I think
How
he's going to
can
go
I
for
get
all of
paid?
it. He's going to go for all of it, as well he should.
Yeah.
AA's only got 565 back.
50 is the bet.
Now here's the spot that AA put himself in. If he ends up calling this bet, and he does, he'd have been much better off just making the bet on the river. It wouldn't have changed anything, but he would at least given himself 2 ways to win.
Wow.
This 2 mid-connector cards. Crack the aces. That's a tough loss, AA.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
We're at 54 thumbs up, 54 likes. I know you can get us to 60, if not above that. We ask kindly and please, sugar on top, because it does help us when you hit that thumbs up on the algorithm. I think we failed to mention that it also gives us some validation here. It shows that you appreciate us, and not that we don't think you appreciate it, but we definitely appreciate you very much, because we're here because you're there.
Are you doing a total of that?
This live stream is put on for the audience.
Yes.
For the members of the reserve, for those that like to watch, because everyone that you see playing is a member of our private club.
Yeah.
And proud to be so.
Yes.
Proud to be so. But there's a lot of folks not from the local area that aren't able to come here live, and they get to see this poker action that the reserve puts on. You get to see tournaments that everyday people play. You get to see cash games that everyday people play. You don't have to be a millionaire. You don't have to be a pro. You don't have to have a super deep bankroll to enjoy this game of poker.
Absolutely. Well said. Under the gun, ace queen of diamonds, the vault bumps it up to 60.
I thought it was going David. I wasn't sure.
3 players. 3, 4, and 10.
We've got an action flop here, top for the vault. Bottom pair and flush draw for OG.
Call for 6.
Yep.
And a gut shot for Griff. Everybody's got a piece of this. Everybody's got a dream.
Griff's not going to chase it, so we're going to go heads up.
14.
200.
Things are starting to turn around for OG John.
They sure are.
Call.
I thought the vault might slow down a little bit after getting that call from OG John, but he does come out with another $200 bet.
Well, if he thought his queen was good on the turn, the 5 should not have changed that.
And how's he going to react when OG John raises?
How much is OG John going to raise? What's your prediction here, Vic?
I'd say maybe he takes it up to 550.
I think you're right in that ballpark. Whoa.
He's going bigger.
I'm gonna bet up 200 and then a raise to 750.
The raise was 550. Do I get credit for that?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. All right. All right.
You were dead on.
That's what I meant.
I knew what you meant.
Because I guess the new one they had to swap it out for a different one and go from the old back, so that's okay. Thank you.
Makes sense.
I'm taking the card out?
Yeah.
Power hour. Come on. Here we go.
Thank you, Patton.
Yeah.
Before we get to that summer series, just a reminder, we've got the Salute to Service coming up on July 11th. That's Saturday. That starts at noon. That's a 0 buy-in for currently serving or retired servicemen and women. It's also to include first responders. There are $50 rebuys in that, and we talk about the mayhem of the team event. we talk about the excitement of the PKO. There is something special in the air every time we run this.
35.
Salute to service, the camaraderie. It's just, I don't know how to describe it, but you can help us out a couple ways. We do appreciate the donations. We do appreciate not only the financial donations, but the donations of products that we can raffle off either here or during the event. Here we go, 2 players to the flop.
Check. 30. Yeah.
But here's another way. Spread the word.
And
And if you know a veteran that has never really ventured off to a club like ours, to a poker room like ours, but you know that they enjoy it, convince them that this, for a zero buy-in, this is just a great event to come in, take a stab at playing in a large event, because they're going to have so much fun. And if they need assistance getting here, offer that. Give them a ride, knowing that on the same day at 3 o'clock we'll have our 10K in a day.
Never mind, he's not even missing his line. He's
we don't button it out again.
Are you out doing all of the solicitation for the donations, Vic? Is that all on your shoulders now that Dom's off to the USPS?
Yeah, somewhat. Things have been a little cluttered for me, but stepping that up, that activity up now this next week and the next couple of weeks leading up to that.
And that's the only way that the prize fund gets funded, is by donations, right?
Donations and the $50 rebuys, that's correct.
True.
Yep.
80.
But that is correct.
I just didn't want you guys to think that I just made that up.
How's that massage? Good. Worth it? She is way stronger than she looks. I was afraid I was gonna have to tell her.
You raised it.
So I'm sitting at big T spot. I got 3-5 of clubs. I raise, I get 3-bet from a player that is just having a tough night.
225 now.
I'm either calling or I'm raising. I mean, it really makes a difference. The players' aura, their attitude, when they have been getting pummeled all night,
It does.
it
No
makes
doubt.
a big difference. And right on cue here, Chris Roberg with a another $10 donation. Thank you very much, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Chris has got to be our top donator, because
Yes, he is.
just every stream Chris is on here making donations for the vets. Chris, that is just an awesome thing. Thank you so much.
Oh, you heard that?
I sent it to
I know
him
that.
because he
I know
showed
that
it.
on the
I was
show.
kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh, adventure.
I feel like that was a workaround
Yeah, that was for sure.
Who, what?
to not get his fit button.
You're cutting it close out here.
Me? I said was joking
I know,
to
I know,
him.
I know.
Because he showed him. Well, you missed it earlier. Somebody said show the bluff, but they didn't. Us, they showed the bluff. If Bob or Buddha were in here, then
Yeah, Buddha or MGM.
we're not really
they would've
penalizing tonight.
Definitely made him get it.
Actually, I really haven't found. Haven't had a lot of those today.
Raise to 25. Who's got the? Oh, he got it over there. Call fold.
Sneak in a little 5-4.
Terry Kula, be proud of you, Honey Bear, coming in there with the 3-5.
Haven't been there for a while.
But it was suited.
I'm actually kind of missing it.
Alt's got an ace-8. That's a hand he's going to come in with for sure. No, he doesn't.
Call. Call. 4
My
players.
prognostication streak is over, Vic. I missed one.
Was that a 4? What?
And OG John flops
Yeah.
the
Like that.
nuts.
It only shows.
And checks
I
it.
saw low cards, I was like, yeah, too low.
Oh, John. Got to get some value here.
Right.
75.
But I knew he had ace king, I would have called.
Fold.
Didn't put action.
I had 10 too.
I think he showed it even though he didn't have his net button.
I noticed that.
Oh, no, he did have it. He had it behind the line. I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Bob's out in Vegas. Because he was going to play the senior event. I think it's tomorrow.
We have ourselves a button straddle. Ten to play. Fold, fold. Fold, fold, fold. $35. Call. No, they're not.
Well, this hand could get interesting if we see spades on the flop.
Call. 3 players.
A flops top pair. B Allen flops an open ender. OG John doesn't really get much.
60. $185. Call. Heads up.
And the board pairs. Doesn't help B Allen. The A's got to wonder, what does B Allen have here that he called my big raise with? If I was good on the flop, am I still good here on the turn? Conclusion is the chips say yes. Big bet.
Yeah.
The problem that B. Allen has, if he's thinking about continuing to draw to his straight when the board is paired,
Yeah.
is you could simply be drawn dead.
Right. And you could be calling against somebody with top pair and a flush draw.
Exactly.
Well, not top pair and a flush draw, but they could. There's so much there that negates hitting that straight. The potential was there anyway to negate that. Just 2 more likes, we'll be at 60.
Yeah, when there's 2 to a flush out there and you're contemplating going after a straight draw, you have to ask yourself, okay, I think I have 8 outs. Do I have to discount that by 25% and take away the 2 flush cards because I'm putting my opponent on a flush draw? So now I really don't have 8 outs, I got 6 outs. It's a tough situation.
Yes, it is.
And with a potential flush and a pair on the board, super tough.
you wanna see how good or bad you're playing, you can check up on it.
I already know. I already know how bad I'm playing.
Call.
The MGM Bob was talking about coming up with some items to raffle for the
Yes.
veterans, and he's always been a great supporter of that. And I see my bride Jacqueline's on there saying, reminding us of that he has been an awesome advocate at the Veterans Tourney. Bob comes in,
Yes.
donates his time.
Helps out any way he can.
He gets around and hustles those 50-50 tickets. He's working on the raffle.
Yeah.
He just does a great job working for the veterans, so thank you for that as well.
Call.
Action flop here. We're going to go heads up to the turn. Griff with a flush draw top pair.
Check.
And now 2 pair for Big T.
Check.
Interesting check free card, and Griff catches up. $177 in the pot. I think the best overbet he can make here is just 200 to make it look like an overbet, and that's what he does.
You called that one.
Call. Flush. Did I move that yet? Or did I just think about it? I looked at it, thought about it, and then I didn't touch it. Thank you.
What is this mistakenly?
Rocks back in.
Talking to the rock star.
What's that?
I wonder if Rick maybe mistakenly thought that every time you win it, to shout out to me.
They're just ripping it over and over again. Oh, shout out.
Okay, that was
Shout out,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh,
Okay.
I was trying to get under here so I can stretch my legs a little bit.
I wonder when he said it. I'm sure he said it at some point.
Shout out to Brett.
Shout out Brett, seat 1.
You shouted him out.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was supposed to be every time I beat.
We played like 2 hands, and the one we played really, it was a chop. Fold.
You probably didn't know the chop. You probably didn't know the chop.
He definitely said on
Call.
I'd hope so.
Raise to 50. Fold. Fold. Call. Take your 2 back. Call and fold.
Dude.
And fold.
I know. I know. It's okay.
I don't watch.
Can't believe it.
I'll get it later.
3 players.
One of your guesses. 3 king.
Check. Check.
Did you?
75.
And you know if you line it now,
You pulled ace
you're
king.
gonna get caught.
No, I had 6-4.
Fold.
Oh.
Call.
I was like,
Bad turn.
well, the page on it.
I'm not lying. I know what I'm saying. If he's lying, you're gonna be able to see whether he's lying. Ah, he got
I
us.
saw it. For sure.
225.
Too.
And I was like, if he's on,
He just happened to be against Bright.
if he's on a flush draw, 2 miles or whatever, then.
OG representing here, but Big T.
Check.
Continues to call him down,
Roll them.
and check to showdown. So Big T, I would say he would have the roller coaster ride award for the night.
All right, guys, that's the time. Adam.
Still well into the green, but Action Jackson at 2,500 in profit so far. A tough night for AA, and we are in the power half hour at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our No-Nit Thursday means we've got another half hour to go for our live stream tonight. The next one will be Saturday. $550 sit and go.
We got a new vault at the table.
Cards in the air at 7 p.m. for that 15-minute delay, so we will be on the air at 7:15.
Still in play, if I can start.
Next week, going to have that regular Joe Poker Show on Tuesday. That's the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game with a
So if you're in,
100 to 300. I'm sorry, with a $200 to $500 buy-in.
Can't play for 8.
And that one is filling up fast.
exactly how I like to run it. Not blue rolls.
Just give us a call, reach out to us on Facebook, either to the reserve or to myself. I'm on there as Victor Gager.
Dude, you look exactly like a character from Maze Runner.
His name's Vina.
Dude, he does look like great movie, by the way.
Have you seen that already? 110.
You guys are some kids, man.
Rico decides he's going to punish the limpers here. Queen Jack.
That was the first one, right, of that whole
Big
series.
T
Favorite movie.
might have been wanting to do a limp raise,
The Scorch or something like that.
but he is going to make the call.
The last one, they're like battling against the city.
And there, Jeff Daniels is in it. Or I think it's Divergent.
B. Allen, yeah, I like that fold, B. Allen. You're kind of out of position. I know you like to open your range out at certain times, but the vault's going to come along with pocket fours, so 3 players go into the flop.
Oh, that's right.
They're trying to make a cure.
Yes, they
And Thomas is the
they
cure.
lift the bus in the last.
Just as I say that, the Queen 5 hits, but Riku, the pre-flop aggressor, gets top pair.
It's actually a great question.
It's, yeah, if you said
One,
Going to c-bet this 150. There's a nice and much-needed pot there for Riku. He gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
the girl and then the evil guy.
We've had, what, 5 rounds of that tonight? That's
Yeah.
I think
typically...
we're on round 6.
6, okay. It's typically around 5 or 6. Speaking of MGM Bob, he's the one that likes to keep track of those things.
You know, Vic, I just stepped out and took a look at the main room to see
Yes.
how we're doing on our bank builder.
Yes.
We're at the final table.
Okay.
We're down to 8 players.
Yes.
We're giving away 5
Coupons.
$400 credits to your account, or as you would call it, a coupon.
Coupon, yep.
Still not sure if it's spelled with a C or a K.
I don't know. I have to get a hold of Ron White. He's
Okay.
the comedian that likes to use
And
that word.
the 6th place player is 220.
Yes.
And when I look at that table out there, there are 3 players that are alumni of this game that
Yeah.
we see on a regular basis. Buddha's still in it.
Buddha? Okay.
Matt Headley's still in it.
Oh, wow.
Brian Patton's still in it.
Oh, my goodness.
And a bunch of the other regulars
Yes.
as well. But folks, that's 3 players that people that watch the stream would recognize on a regular basis.
Yes.
Buddha was giving me some grief and trying to take John Coffey's spot, but he didn't do it very well.
Okay.
I'll explain that here after
Yeah.
this hand.
Sounds like he's reaching on that one. 4 players going to the flop. Action Jackson, who's having the best night of it so far, raises with 5-4 of hearts.
Check. Check. Check around.
And nobody gets really much of this. And there's the open ender for action.
Good shot for AA.
It's a good bet sizing there. I like that. And just by virtue of 9 high, AA has the check mark. It is a run out of clubs. It's a run out of a paint card. I think if he checks this, Action's going to take a stab at it. I think he's got to make a bet here.
Only way to win is to bet.
Yeah. For both of these players.
Because you certainly don't think you have the best hand.
No.
With a 9 high.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So as I was looking at the table over there, Buddha
Yes.
says to me, "Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
the word on the street is the stream's kind of boring tonight because the commentators aren't very funny."
Oh.
And my answer immediately was, "I'm blaming that on the eye of the sky." And he said, "Why is that?" I said, "Because I'm funny looking, but he's not showing me often enough." Just kidding, James. I wasn't blaming it on you.
No.
But that was my response.
James is not only our eye in the sky, but he's our guardian angel.
I was just looking at 4 5.
James, you do a great job.
Absolutely.
A lot of people don't know it, but you just work your butt off back there, and that is a thankless job. Inputting every single bet by hand. I mean, that guy, he is just on top of it.
Right.
Brett fold to ace jack. That's what he's supposed to do.
I'd make a reference, but I don't think anybody would get it. He's kind of our Jules Verne.
People of my generation would get that reference.
Raised to 175.
Honey Bear is just, man, getting tossed around.
They're trying to sneak in there to see a relatively cheap flop, and every time he does, it seems like there's a 3-bet, and then you sit there and go, "Oh, that's just another 25 bucks I lit on fire."
Exactly.
Bye-bye. No chance to recover.
He's like the only guy on the bus on a rocky road that doesn't have a seatbelt.
Oh boy.
Wow. These two have battled so much tonight, and whether it's bluffing or out-flopping, B. Allen has been on the winning end most of these hands between these two.
I mean, pre-flop he calls a big 3-bet with a queen deuce offsuit. And he flopped 3 of a kind. Like, thank you, poker cards.
And as expected, a smooth call here.
That is going to be trouble for AA.
Yes, it is. Wow.
AA made his continuation bet on the flop, and now he actually hits his top pair with a top kicker. He's going to bet over half the pot.
And just a call. How sick would this be if the one-outer comes? B. Allen has to be very confident. The question that's in his mind right now is that if I check, will AA continue to bet? And therein lies a little bit of a gamble on B. Allen's point.
We've seen that quite often tonight, actually.
We have.
People with good hands checking it. Oh, and he gets what he wanted.
He does get what he wants. And not a snap call yet here from B. Allen. Adam is, aka the professor, getting the count.
1055, 1055.
This is about to be a $2,400 pot.
I mean, it's a tough spot.
Yes.
AA 3-bet pre-flop. He continued on the flop. He made a big bet on the turn, and now he shoves on the river. What does he have? You're never happy about a 2 kicker, but now his 2 doesn't play. He's got an ace and a 9 out there.
Right.
But if you're calling all the way to the river and that 9 comes, which doesn't really, it's insignificant card.
Yes.
What do you putting Allen on pocket 9s? No.
Inspired be like that one day.
Who, you?
You got to still believe you're good.
You. I'm no good.
I'm not sure what's going through his mind right here. Now he's trying to get some information, a little chat going.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
You got me on? Yeah. Thank you. Anybody else need water?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I have one. All right.
If he makes a call, it will be our biggest pot of the night, Vic. I believe, anyway.
Yeah.
It's going to be $3,500 pot.
Yeah, and if he lays it down,
Oh boy.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
I just don't know how you can lay it
going
down.
to be one
here.
heck of a recovery for double A for the night.
He's taking a lot of time.
All right, bro.
Getting late in the session. He's taken a long time to make this decision.
Yeah. And the only thing that beats him is a better queen or pocket aces or pocket 9s. I mean, right?
Pocket 4s.
Pocket 4s,
Yeah.
right?
A pocket pair that matches the board. Or a better queen.
You know, you got to believe if he's got, if he did lead the charge pre-flop, aggression-wise, if he had the 4s, this betting probably would have gone a lot differently.
Somebody's going to call a clock here pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often in a cash game. He has been taking a lot of time here.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
And he does make the call. And I think the reaction from the table is going to be, what took so long?
As well as everybody on the chat.
Yeah. But that's a big pot for Brent here.
I'm done.
Yeah, Ian, it's always a pleasure to have you, young man, here on the live stream. I understand can't really fire any more bullets, particularly if these players aren't sticking around post live stream. Doesn't make sense to try to make up a big debit there in a short amount of time.
Yeah, it's small. That's
I usually give the analogy of certain nights when it's not going my way. I'm not going to throw good money after bad.
Exactly.
That's what you guys.
Just some days it's not going to go your way.
Right.
That's the nature of the game.
Yeah. We drove.
He drove. Yeah. Because you guys are walking home.
One of y'all gotta drive back.
Kind of knit roll there, bro.
Do what?
Kind of knit roll.
I don't know.
35.
He and Griff are good buddies, or they're competitively good buddies. Griff gives him a little needle.
Okay.
That was a little nitty there, buddy.
Must like 60% was
I'm not saying it. I'm just clarifying what somebody said at the table.
I don't think I called it clean.
He literally has almost the same hand.
Yeah.
Queen deuce no different than ace king. They were cousins.
Open-ended here for the ball.
But he has king queen, so that. Once he had.
I actually thought
fours.
I thought fours.
Me too.
Fours was
I was on the same page as you.
fours, he just kept hammering.
I don't think I'll fold.
He's representing a queen,
Well, you know, you'd
but
rather,
not anything better.
I think
because
you'd
he never
rather-
raised.
me personally, I'd probably rather
8 outs for the ball. He does hit one of them. Check to showdown.
So, yeah. Just because then you're just only losing to like
You mean if he's
three
got
combos.
fours?
Yeah, I'd
I thought the fours.
They're
might
talking
flip.
about the possibility of the fours.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I can pull fours there. Not to somebody who showed 6 bluffs. And it didn't show him. I called down on him. It might be more than
He
bluff.
wasn't fucking. I mean, yeah, I don't think he was.
Just then, right?
No, he wasn't. Yeah, well, the problem is you already did 30 of what it is.
That's what I mean, like, he
I
had
know,
to
but-
put me on a king.
But you had a very bad queen, so,
Right.
you know, in that sense, it is a semi-bluff.
Right,
Like I said, you barely have a queen.
right.
Might as well not have it. But it was a good call.
When he started saying this is the ace king, I had a queen pre-flop, so I knew that. I thought he had like.
Oh, you had the other queen?
Yeah, I really did. I might have opened that.
No, it's a tough spot, and it's an incredible bet. Great call. But did you always know you were gonna call it? Was it in your gut, you were thinking, I'm gonna call this, but I gotta think it through? Or
I
were you
just
back
thought how
and forth?
sick it would be if he turned ace queen, you know, like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, like, that would just, queen four would just be sick of that.
I feel like he had ace queen, he'd almost bet it lighter, hoping you're gonna come over the top, although, I don't know.
See, I don't jam nothing there.
The ball getting some momentum here.
Like, I don't, so I think about it like that.
So in a way, your hand was what it was.
Yeah.
You're playing a defensive queen, like, I'm not folding this to you, you bluff all the
Right,
time, and then it
Right,
got
right.
really good. That number was really hard. If he has 600, you can call it.
Right.
Check.
I guess he didn't know I check that. I mean, I told it the second enough flush to Ion, so I shouldn't be saying anything.
I was sitting there thinking, if I knew I can't pull the big, but it's easier to say that when it's not my money,
Yeah.
and it was going to dent your whole stack.
I mean, he could have aces full there too, so.
Yes, it's just that you seem like the least likely person to have.
I thought there was a
aces
change here.
I thought it was pretty difficult.
The ball's letting Griff do all the heavy lifting here. Griff is starting to catch up a little bit. He needs a spade, but it doesn't
River
come.
was a 9, right?
He could
I was
have
thinking
river,
like
he could have river nine.
nines.
He wanted at the turn.
I was working backwards from not the good hands, but the bad
You
hands.
just said he's a bluffy player, he could have.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't even turn anything into a bluff.
I admire that he's willing to put it in, but he has gotten so.
Exactly, I thought he had a good hand.
I didn't go small and full.
He has not had a mortgage in his life or kids.
What is he calling?
Yeah, what's he calling?
Bro, people float so wide.
I'm so sorry, I forget you a lot of the other hand, I'm sorry.
Oh, you mean that would get paid off?
He's folding
Every other hand.
It's pretty tough range.
And they're still talking about that hand.
Oh, yeah. They'll be talking about that for quite a while.
Got a lot of attention with the other players.
Yes.
We like double flatted, right?
Yeah,
small
because
line,
it was
we do
flat,
Double
flat.
flatted, right?
Yeah.
Flat, it was like
Oh,
stop
he had to
betting.
put me on a queen, why would he jam the river, why would he
Yeah.
jam the river if he didn't think that I had a queen? Yeah, so I mean, what does he?
Yeah, how does he think he's gonna get you off?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I know, that's what, because you start thinking yourself in circles, like, oh, shit.
I'm like, I called the 175 just messing
Ace rag worked for the vault last time, so I'm gonna try it again.
You put him on ace queen king, and you had 2 lap cards. I put him on ace king. I had 2 lap cards.
Honey, I put them on.
Give me a lap card back home.
6.
That was ace combo for that, so that was the wrong player to be looking at.
Wrong player, but it was great. I think it worked again.
Kind of shit really from him.
Some action here. Action. Jackson.
Part net straight against nut flush.
Hand doesn't check.
Action Jackson has lived up to his moniker
Yes, he
tonight, I'll tell
has.
you. The vault gets here with a nut flush.
The vault making a kind of a late run here.
In that sense, maybe. Could have had
That's why I thought he had it.
Yeah.
Well, they had it.
Yeah,
Because he's never folded the queen.
right. Maybe.
Whatever. Wasn't mine.
Definitely one of the shout.
Decides to go for about half pot.
Shut up.
You had to work for it. Takes years off your life.
No, I'm not sure what Action Jackson's thinking about here. You gotta lay it down.
Winner, chicken dinner. Uh-oh.
You got aces?
Look what you got. Coming your way.
Did you get the rock? Is it in there? Oh, yeah.
2 in a row, baby.
Yeah, but he got it.
I thought maybe that's all you were going after. So you were on the
That's all I
bluff
was
to
going
get
after,
it.
one of my rock bet.
You ran into a bet or a hand though.
Had a pair of 3s.
Right.
I don't even know what a pair of 3 was.
When I was
open-ended.
Yeah, when I knew as soon as you were taking it, you were like, damn it, I hit this thing.
Is it 3 men 11 or 11-30?
11.
I didn't know it at the time, but by the end, it
So
seemed
much
like
on
this
this
was
one.
What was y'all doing that? Oh, sorry.
Never folding jacks.
Ah, dude, you're still thinking about that fucking hand?
No, I'm just saying,
Bro, chop that shit up to cool. That's what it is. There's never in a million years.
There's another fold card.
B. Allen with aces
Yeah.
in the hijack.
You're getting called by so many hands that are worse. Top pair with the heart. Just the ace of hearts might even. So you got your sticky call.
It was like a 1-to-1 SPI.
Okay. Like, what are you gonna do that small? Fold to the jump? No. You're gonna do that small. Fold.
OG John with the 9-2 suited decides to defend.
Check. You just ran into it. What? Check. Exactly. Check. Think about what they're in. Think about how many Chipotle burritos you can buy.
How many what?
Chipotle burritos. That's how I like to think of poker chips.
Life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think of hooks. I'm starving right now.
I ate before I came here.
So did I. I made a mistake. I did it.
9 was just enough to get OG John to come in there with a call.
Shit.
Ooh, this
Riku
hand is
picks up
to
a flush
jail.
draw, so he comes in.
Nah, like you bet 1,000 on the river, it's like I just bet 100 Chipotle burritos. Put that in perspective. Like I was playing the biggest game I ever played in my life. Value betting. Like fucking ooh, man, I'm like, dude, it's just.
Where are you calling by them?
Where at? Virginia. I lived in Virginia for a little bit. Casino in Danville.
I almost drove
Shit was fucking
I was in Charlotte, that was the closest thing, but I didn't try it.
unbelievably good. poker.
It's a Caesars, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really good poker.
But it's kind of nowhere, is Danville kind of,
Yes.
it's just over the border from North Carolina.
That's right up
You
the
get my eye.
The poker pool, the player pool is
Pretty good.
yeah. The big game gets better too. Usually, you know, the big games get tougher. They got better out there.
Well, Vic, looks like we just have a couple more hands to go here.
All right. It's been a great night, Mike, and I've really appreciated you, again, coming in. Call the action. Always a lot of fun.
Happy to be here, and I always appreciate the invitation.
Raise to 75. How'd you do that?
It's an easy group best spot song. Easy. That's what the pro told me to do.
That was the last old hand in the train.
You don't win all in.
Will you be playing the 10K in a day on Saturday?
You see my first?
Not sure what my schedule is yet.
Okay, and will you be playing the mixed game free roll on Sunday?
Not sure about Sunday. That
Okay.
happens to be Jackie's birthday, so.
Oh, all right.
That's the day she's going to decide what we do.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much the same as every other day, but
Well,
especially that day.
I mean, how many times does she turn 39? You've got to celebrate.
Well, to the best of my remembrance, it's once or twice.
Yeah. So how does that work?
My guess is we may go to Mancey's. That's one of our favorite places.
On Sunday,
Yeah, we'll see.
or maybe Saturday.
Yeah. We talked about doing some other things, so we're still making those plans.
Let's see
But
who's
we
playing.
both really enjoy the mixed game on Sundays, though. We really do.
Let's see who's playing music Saturday night at Manhattan's.
I was going to shot take and play some.
I know you went there. You've gone there before.
Yes, we have.
You gotta
On my
be able to-
recommendation.
You gotta be able to withstand it.
Here we are with a bomb pot. This is going to close out the night, I believe.
Play a game where you're comfortable with like 3 buy-ins. Can't do that.
Let's see if it's going to be a monster or if it's going to be one of those somebody makes a big pot bet and everybody else lays it down.
Is anything
Oh, I see some playable hands here. Vault's got pocket queens, Big T's got pocket aces.
Man,
You don't know what Waffle House is?
Honey Bear just flopped
They
3 of
play
a
on
kind.
They
He's
are
got
in
the only
Indiana.
king.
I had my first Waffle House when I went to school. And
Yeah, we have Waffle
Vault just flopped
Really
a
though.
set of queens.
Yeah, Fort Wayne now.
No, not.
Check.
nobody with a serious flush draw.
What's going on here?
Well, OG John
Yeah, check.
has Jack 6 of clubs. The vault is going to bet here with his set of queens.
120.
Honey Bear open-ended on the top. And Trip Kings on the other, and he's going to repot it. Yeah, and he's only got so much left. May as well do this. See if we can get a quick double up.
Not playing upstream. Hit and run.
Yep.
Dirty dog.
Sets up.
Take a board.
At the dark.
Yeah.
So,
150.
115.
Good.
Locked up on that. 115. That's not for sure, but open into their big clubs. No.
Your open enders live.
Correct.
Queen's full.
Good. Chop.
Yep. Chop it up.
And they're going to chop that up. Let's take another quick look at the cumulative winnings. This will be the cumulative winnings graphic for the end of the night. And it's been just a couple of big hands here for Brent Allen. Action Jackson staying very steady, finding opportunities. OG John, even though he's in that hole, he was much deeper earlier.
Yeah, that hole was 3 times as deep.
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
Right, and here's the VPIP. Anytime you've got that amount of players that are above 25%, you know you've got a game going on.
Oh, it was action tonight, for sure.
And before we sign off, we'll just talk about a couple things. The biggest one, of course, the biggest news that any poker room in in east of the Mississippi could expect would be the WSOP circuit event October 29th to November 9th, and we will be getting some more information on that, but not for a while yet in terms of the events. The World Series of Poker, of course, going on in Las Vegas right now, so that group has their hands full, but I know they're going to be working closely with Jim and Marissa, and as Mike and I mentioned at the top of the hour, Jim and Marissa were just telling us that we will be live streaming every day of this event.
How exciting is that?
Every day. It's just fantastic. Then, of course, right around the corner, the 2026 Summer Series, July 26th to August 2nd. 9 trophy events, even the last event on Sunday, the 2 p.m. Deep Stack closer. But this all culminates into a $250,000 main event. This is a great value, $250,000 prize pool guarantee for a $400 buy-in and $365,000 in guarantee over this entire time period. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out this graphic and also keep track of the Thursday satellites that we'll be having, which is the bank builder idea. You're going to love it. And we had, as you mentioned, a good turnout here tonight. The Thursday bank builder, $60 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 1 in 10. So really, it's for every $400 in the prize pool,
Right.
as we saw tonight. There were 5 players getting $400 going into their bank, and then 1 player picking up $220. Yep.
Right.
So anyway, great night, and hopefully we'll see you again. Join us Saturday night for the $550 buy-in sit and go. Once again, cards in the air at 7 o'clock there, and we'll be live at 7:15. Mike, a pleasure, a privilege. Can't wait to do it again soon.
Always a pleasure, Vic. Thanks for having me tonight.
And in the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Good night.